Hello, welcome back to our third day of the last train home. We are, I think, wrapping up chapter 2. We're just about to do the final train station here as we've pulled into town. Let's kick it. Kick right into it. And see what kind of goodness we can find. What kind of good secrets are hiding in Siberia. That's right, we just pulled into Siberia. We finished this whole area. We're doing good on threat. Let's find out what kind of secrets we got going on in here. Fox, hello. Welcome. Come on in, choo-choo. Perfect timing. We literally just hopped in. We were doing a little surprise stream this morning, and we just switched over to last train home, so thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're about to do A Messenger Awaits. Siberia, a beautiful city of theater and art, a former fortress of anti-Bolsheviks until the Reds conquered it. Luckily, it was recently freed by the legionnaires. A local greets you as heroes just by virtue of your uniform. A familiar face comes to you, a messenger and diplomat for the Legion. It's good to see you, Bozina. It's been a while. Why are you still here? Didn't you get the order to retreat? I got the order, but there were things to do. Could I join you on the train? It seems you are the last train. We did it. We got to the point where they said the name of the game. She's a cook, a doctor. Yeah, of course. What am I not going to take an extra person?
The inexperience of our commanding officer soon became apparent.
Wow, rude, Captain.
The morale of the unit suffered, and every day our hopes were dashed by the conflict that raged around us.
Actually, we've been doing great.
Some of us even felt we had it better back in the trenches. That fear, it never left us. Nor did the longing for our homeland, or our courage. For we stopped and saved fellow legionaries where we could, even if it cost us dearly.
Gets feelings like Ixion, but
Yet,
war of
our
mine.
nation's leaders continued to stress the importance of our neutrality, while at the same time ordering us to secure military objectives.
Ixion or like Frostpunk, yeah.
Whites. Slowly, I realized the futility of our position. It had become impossible.
And then sort of like mercenaries or commandos.
Looking back,
or Jagged
I would not
Alliance.
want the burden of responsibility our commander bore. The hunger, anger, and despair of so many lives was difficult to withstand, as was the fighting, which went on and on without relent. A storm upon a restless human sea.
End of chapter 2. Yeah, wow, we were absolutely right on the money in saying that. That's so funny. I assumed there was going to be a mission there, but obviously I was incorrect. Yeah, it's like Frostpunk meets mercenaries is I think the most common comparison I've seen. Mission resolved. Help us on the way. Red Army camp. We decided to go south. Oh, wow. Okay. I kind of thought that this was going to be like one section, one chapter. And I'm realizing each one of these is an entirely different map. Wow, there are so many zones in this game. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 zones.
Orders, Major. They say our train will be the last one leaving for Vladivostok. The fact is, our legionaries are scattered up and down the line. It's imperative we bring everybody home. So we'll have to search the villages and regroup at certain stations.
Yeah, we're gonna need more cars.
And without a fuss. It's important we don't push the Reds too far. This isn't our fight. That said, it seems everyone's a communist now, and they all want our guns. There may be no other option than to fight our way through. Logistics are now our primary concern. The more weapons and supplies we can add to our reserves, the greater
I've been here
our
like
chances
40
of
plus
surviving
hours.
what awaits us in Siberia.
God, we're not even in Siberia. Jagged Alliance probably a shout. Are your folks squishy or can they take a hit or two? It depends on whether or not they're behind cover. They can take a hit or two, but like it still hurts. And if your guys get hit, they got to spend a lot of time in the hospital car. Tactical map is more commando than Company of Heroes. Yeah, Company of Heroes is something else that if the kind of like cover mechanics is like Company of Heroes, but I would argue like a better cover mechanic system. And instead of dealing with like huge squads, it's all individual units. So reminds me a bit of U-boat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely get like Frostpunk, Ixion, this war of mine for the train management. Langer approaches you with a thin stack of papers, places them in front of you, and spreads them across the table. There's a sense of urgency in his eyes, and at first glance, you can tell he's a substantial amount of effort into gathering this information. We've information about the remaining soldiers. We have 3 places to check. None of them holds much promise. This is all we have. Some of it is outdated. Some of it is an estimate. Whew. We are going to Chelyabinsk. Wow, this is a huge section of map. This section is like 3 times bigger than the previous maps. Where is the first people? Oh, they're all like really far. Here, here, and here. Okay, so... $10 grand for an infantry car. I only have space for 1 more soldier. No, there's absolutely no shot in hell. I can't even remotely come close to affording that. So we have to hope that we find an infantry car. Is basically it. Stop here for a little resupply. There is 1 legionary waiting in AgentNumberOne. Then Zlatus and Miast have a bunch. AgentNumberOne only has 1 though, so... You know, potentially. We still have space for 1 more legionary, so... Cutscenes are chef's kiss. Yeah, they are actually, like, shot. But I guess, like, when they zoom in on, like, the figurines and stuff, I think that's probably CGI. Never played this War of Mine. Oh, it's one of my absolute all-time faves. Pre-ordered it for console a couple of days before release. Ukraine kicked off. Yeah, it is. It's real. It's like... I really like this War of Mine because it's... I think it's a video game that is like art as a video game. It absolutely like punches you in the gut when you play it. I'm making you suffer because I love you, says Bozina. So she's the new lady. I actually didn't read her bio. Lance Corporal. When the war started, she felt compelled to do something and found her way to the Russian front. She worked as an informant and an infiltrator, bringing news about the Austro-Hungarian troops to the fighters for independence. Petitioned the ambassadors of the Kingdom of Romania to support her homeland. Later carried messages, and when the soldiers saw her as a harbinger of bad news, they loved her for bringing messages anyway. She is a doctor and a cook. Well, we got Anton and Ivan here cooking right now. Short-sighted, faint-hearted. Right, this guy is like the permanent cook. I don't have any of the like research stuff here, do I? No, costs a ton of wood. Nobody's also injured, so I'm actually just going to replace Antonin with Bozina for now. Because Antonin at least can do some work. War of Mine is maybe 5 in-game days of, oh, this is really well done. After every day it's an existential crisis. Yeah. It is a game where you are just constantly like, oh, I'm falling behind. If you play it perfectly, the best you can do is keep pace. You can never get ahead of the game in this War of Mine. And I kind of love that. NG worker. This guy drives the car. So some willpower could be nice for him, I think. All right. Stop the train. That's fine, because I can just send people up here anyway. Fish and forage. They are missing the herbalist. They have the burglar with them right now. In fact, the herbalist is the guy I literally just took off, so that's perfect. And I just want to be clear. Yeah. So we'll send those guys. We'll start clearing the tracks. They'll hit the forest, then the lake, and then we'll pick them up like here. Once the blockade is done. If we've got 2 minutes of blockading. Damn, even that costs a lot to repair. Both my infantry cars have stoves. Really want to get rid of the caboose. I'm going to keep holding off for as long as I can. Malfunction by 30%. I could stop that on the that's wood, that's wood, that's wood. Like, we could improve the storage car for malfunctioning. I don't really know that the storage car malfunctions. Increase train inventory capacity. Repair lost durability. Prevent tanker destruction. Fix negative status. Destroyed train car can be removed at the train station. All right, man. We're just sitting here, so I might as well. You guys can both work on it. Everybody else can rest. And we'll crush through the blockade as fast as we can. Mind me of working in group projects when nobody else in the team cares about the greater outcome. Shouting at someone for spending the day having a breakdown when they should be out getting food means we'll have another breakdown at the end of the day because everyone is starving. Yeah, you got it. That's it. That's definitely this war mind in a nutshell. You're just in a constant panic. Pull these guys off. And y'all are just, what, making goulash? Yeah. Which we could start feeding to people. We gathered what was usable. We caught some game. Oh my god, we found all 3 things. But Camille twisted an ankle. That's fine. That's no problem. We have a hospital car. 52 food. And 91 herbs. Incredible. We'll reroute to there. They got to spend like a minute fishing, so. Like, part of me wonders, like, who goes all the way out here to trade? I guess there's a part of me now that's starting to wonder, can you buy stuff and sell it in other places for more money? I haven't really noticed like a price difference between locations, but that would be a good reason to stop in trading locations if it let you actually like make cash as a merchant. Gathering at a POI is finished. No, it's not. The blockade is done, though. My drunk got hurt, but we got 50 wood out of it, which is pretty nice. Throw him in the car. Let's see. Let's give him Yaramir. We can get going again. Perfect. 60 wood might mean we can even rip through an upgrade once we stopped. It might just be better holding onto the wood right now, but... Additional beds, improved insulation. I could get the additional ceiling. Dudes, I might actually just do that. 4 minutes. You're a doctor. We got a lot of peeps. That's 1 minute. Yeah, no problem. Hell yeah. So both of our infantry cars have double ceiling on them now. And a stove and double comfort, double space. Our infantry cars are in incredible shape. Max is shaken, but he's still got to come back from the lake. Really impressed with the level of detail they went into the visuals. Could have been so easy a 2D overlay. Oh, it's the game is stunningly beautiful. Even like when you're in here, like as you upgrade the carts, you start noticing like more stuff in them. As your soldiers come back, they actually spend time in the rooms that they're in. What do we get? Full of fish. No herbs, but a bunch more food. And we can bring these dudes back. Huge, huge haul. You're almost done. I wonder if I just put people as workers, will they just slowly level up their worker stat? I bet they will. And same thing for like doctors. I bet they will level up being a doctor even if they're not like here doing anything. Now, that being said, I want most of the people asleep because they are like my squads, my army squads. But as we get going, that's going to change a fair bit. Like these dudes can all get out here. I think I might actually send him as a grenadier at this point. Oh, he needs to be a rifleman to take focus. Increase movement speed. Movement sound is silenced. Soldiers in cover use will to increase the chance to hit. Silent step is nice. I guess I could just give him all the passives and we can give a grenade to somebody else. I'm trying to see who we could just flat out put in different zones here. Quick feet you can't take. Okay, okay. You're good. You're good. Yosef here makes a fine grenadier. He can even take smoke bomb. Dusan. Quick feet and dangerous mind. Let's ditch stabilize and we'll take extra grenades on him. I'm sorry, this guy has... Oh yeah, grenades and smoke bombs. I see. You're my doctor. You are a rifleman. You're wounded though, right? Minus 10 morale, minus 3 max stamina. I'm wondering if I don't bayonet charge him so much anymore and we just take focus. And now everyone's at least... Everyone is almost assigned to everything. Missing weapon. Oof. I see, okay. Good choices. A doctor that kills. It's key. Hey, Mona. You see this little head poking up at the bottom of the screen? This little snoot poking her eyes up. This is a huge squad, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to take off Dusan. And... Actually, sorry. Hold on. One quick sec. Where was Dusan? A brawler and a loose cannon who's aggressive. I'm going to take off Biedrich. Well-trained. You're good. Resilient. You're good. Pavel, you're good to send there. Bartholomew, you're currently like my only medic in this group. Dominic, what squad are you in? You're in squad 1. Oh, you don't need to be in that. I'd much rather you here. Especially because I don't have a scout right now. Yeah. And those guys are, these are, so burglars, yeah. This guy's focused, so he's better to keep on the train, is my thought. This guy I actually want in combat, but he's just not ready for it. All right. Okay. Here comes our homies back. The Hippocratic Oath is the new hotness. If it works, it works. Let's go here. I'm actually going to need this squad to figure out who else it's taking. Squad 3, recovering. Didn't Maximilian get wounded as well? Oh, he just got shook. So he just needs rest. All right. All available. Screw it, why not? Pop out real quick to this house. We've loads of herbs, so I do wonder about doing something more interesting in the kitchen than goulash. $20 morale, 1 health, 1 morale. Work efficiency. Boosts morale, removes hunger. I guess also, sorry, we could just research. That's the other thing we can do is cooking research. Intelligence, dex, fitness, willpower, and charisma. Int makes the doctors better, and it also makes a lot of the riflemen get bonus damage. So we're going to swap to that. And let's send out a squad here. Sadly, there's not really a lot we can do. Oops. Other than wait. Hurry up and wait. The Valkyrie Partisans, Part 1. Walking through the train, you hear your soldiers talking. You silently step into the car and remain unnoticed. The soldiers are fully focused on playing cards and bantering. Bad hand, I fold. Of course you do, you always do. Go to hell with that childish smirk of yours. I'm still in, finish the game. Joseph is the guy who laughs a lot. They continue playing and trash-talking each other with their hands empty. Yaroslav looks bored and begins to tell the story of Russian partisans. Fierce fighters, all of them women. Two young boys talking about a bunch of Russian women partisans. One boy was so eager to tell the story, he repeated it twice to the other one. Situation was affected because Alois is humorous. We feel you. You do that very often. Don't interrupt him. These women are famous among the common folk for repelling military raids on civilians. The story of the kid told was about killing a few red soldiers who wanted to steal winter food reserves. And with excellent shooting skills, they handled their rifles better than Joseph Levy handles alcohol, and hide in the forests and fields better than Joseph Levy hides bottles. They must be masters of their craft. That's impossible. There's only a few of them, maybe a dozen or two, but they can kill any soldier they face. And they do occult magic and steal from the rich and give to the poor. It's a legend about those two boys' heroes. People need heroes that are born from the land. They even spoke about their leader, Elena Pavlichenko, the most fearless and most beautiful of them all. A war Valkyrie of modern people. Alois notices you and draws the attention of the others towards you. They return to their duties, and few continue with their cards. I guess that's probably a true story. I would highly, highly suspect. Just a little flavor. A minute. I mean, there's literally nothing for me to do right now, so. Let the threat build. Nice. Nice. 78 cloth, vodka, food, money, and cigarettes. We literally max hauled that. It's as good as it gets. Let's go. Choo-choo. Yaroslav, our engineer, is leveled up. Getting a bit more willpower. Guns, guns. Cook leveling up, getting more dex. I love to see it. And Yaroslav also got corporal. Your soldiers bring a villager before you. His clothes, though now ragged, are of high quality, and his broken voice still carries an edge of authority. I have a private matter I wish to discuss concerning my family's heritage. I am vitality of the family Vasilev. Are you willing to hear me out? The Reds slaughtered my family. I barely escaped with my life, and the wealthiest farmers in the area. We were the Reds' first port. His voice trails off. He seems momentarily overcome by this memory and quickly gathers himself. Our family residence is near a village called Progulka, where the Reds have established a base. The villager situation is very unfortunate. You have no hope of helping them? If you sneak through the village, you'll reach our family's land, which stretches as far as the eye can see. Our mansion's probably been looted, but there's hope the Reds didn't find everything. Get to the point or get lost. Continue. There's a hidden room in the basement, the northeast wall between the third and fourth columns. You can take whatever you can find, but you must destroy the documents. My father, the great General Artem Vasilev, supported the revolution. The Reds who came didn't know this. Even when they were shooting our families, he was shouting their slogans. In his will, my father bequeathed all of our land to the Bolsheviks. I, Vitaly Vasilev, intend to reclaim our property after the Reds are defeated. This will be easier if the documents no longer exist. You'll find the will and other valuables there, then burn the house so my people know you've done it as asked. Just make sure you burn the will. I know where your train is going. If you do what needs to be done, I will ensure my friends become your friends. And given where you're headed, you're going to need friends. All right. Ooh. That's a walk. God damn, that's a walk. Squad size 5. These guys got fuel for trade, but that's about it. All right, homies. So I think I'm going to go like here. And let them off. We're doing good on threats, so like... I'm also desperate for money right now, so... Like, I'm really worried we're going to get to the second group of legionnaires and not have a train car to put them in. Roslev leveled up, got some will. I mean, I guess it's nice to have your engine stokers be people who need to, like, level up worker roles. They'll get to level up their cardio if you don't have a car for them, at least. Yeah, that's the truth. You're still shaking. That's fine. You won't be for that long. We'll send a squad up to Timbaland as well. Probably my hunters. It looks like it's probably going to be the hunters. There's no hunting. This is a merchant who has drugs and alcohol. That's just wood. This one's just wood. Merchant. Yeah, that should be fine then. So my oversized army I will send down here. And then these guys I will send up there. I don't know. Maybe we can move forward just a tiny bit. I don't know where the best spot to stop is. Like, I could go like here. Arguably. Kind of hoping we can gather these people, then maybe move up a little bit. It's basically the same no matter how we look at it. Call it outdoor seating. Just strap them to the roof of the train. They'll be fine. Used to do. Don't think they do it anymore. Stick them on the roof. Yeah. I think they still do that in India. If you see trains like leaving the stations in India, they're just like flooded with people. Like inside and out. A smithy, secret stash, and a medicine cabinet. Wow, we nailed that again. 62 metal, 10 fuel, first aid, stimulants, and another $500. Dude, I love it when they get all their stuff. I'm so big on it. Monya. Classic Maximilian is always getting himself hurt when he goes out to do a job. If that's it, I don't think we need to go to Bogolma. I always wonder whether or not, like, if you visit these places, do you maybe get quests? Like, is it possible I've skipped a bunch of quests in game because I don't go visit traders? Like, probably not. Visit the next one for science. They're always so far out of the way is the problem. Let us do this mission. You arrive at Pulgulkara, village described by Vitaly Vasilev. The area is swarming with Reds, and behind the village there is large estate surrounded by wheat fields. This must be place, but reaching it means crossing a river where Reds are concentrated. Your squad hesitates. Minus 20 morale, minus 20 morale. Are you kidding me? Your soldiers head towards the village. Their doubts and fears are quelled by sheer adrenaline as they move towards danger. They manage to avoid the small patrols guarding the fields and find themselves on a hill directly above the village. Sorry, I have a Mona here right now that clearly wants to say hello. Hi. You wanted to say hello to everybody? You just want to take a look around? Get some scritches? She needs the attention. Guessing you're thinking even if you don't trade with them, they might have something like, could you go and recover my pack animal? I'll give you some beans. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that they do, though. But it's just a little thought. There you go. But going then.
You need to get to the other side of the village, across the river. But the village is swarming with Reds. I strongly advise against forcing your way through. Avoid fighting as much as possible.
I thought they said it was only one star.
We should find another way across, even if...
Smoke bomb skill. Smoke emitted by smoke bomb prevents units from seeing into, out to, or across the affected area. To throw a bomb, select a soldier and then select where you want the bomb to land. The distance the bomb can be thrown is determined by their fitness. Required to activate one smoke bomb is spent per use. The skill is a short cooldown. Okay, so if I get overloaded and ambushed, it gives me an escape.
Your orders? Understood.
Tell you this Mona right now.
As you wish.
So needs.
We've crossed the river. Mission successful. A walk in the park.
What you need is a walk in the river. Too bad this was not the river.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Understood. I'll take a look.
Didn't expect that.
Can't hide from me.
Moving.
You know,
I'm here.
why waste a bullet?
Yes, understood.
No.
Orders? Okay, I'm going. Say the word. Moving.
Oh, I'm clearly...
Ready.
God damn it.
Can't hide from me.
Yes?
You can still see me?
Taking cover.
All quiet
All right.
for now.
Problem solved.
I'm ready. Yes, sir.
Mona, I love you, but you are
Your order.
very
taking
much
cover.
distracting me right now.
I'll take a look. Yes, sir. I'm here. Checking position.
I'm getting those kitty cat eyes that are like, I don't understand why I'm not being paid attention.
Yes. I'll take a look.
You said enemy spotted just then, but I did not spot an
Righto.
enemy.
Checking position.
Aha! A truck.
Sir, I'll take a look.
The captain was right. The main road is well defended.
They
Uh-oh.
stopped. Do you think they know we're here? We could go ask them.
They're just going to
Pretty
shoot
sure
this
the captain
civilian.
said to avoid fighting, but we could ask the locals.
Eliminate the small patrol and talk to the locals.
Your orders? I'll keep my head down. Taking cover. Ready.
Do you have a good enough aim that you could just maybe pop these dudes? Let's grab our...
Orders. I'm here. Sir?
All of our riflemen have bayonets. So I'm just going to put them on 1.
Ready. Your orders?
You guys really can't reach
Checking position.
anybody
Yes.
else.
Right you are, sir. I'll take a look. Sir.
Just trying to get a little lay of the land
Checking
here.
position. Yes.
The binocular hacks.
Sir, I'll take a look.
Yes, I'll see to it.
All right.
Right you are, sir.
Any chance
Checking
somebody's
position.
back here?
Enemy spotted.
Yes, there is.
Yes. Assuming position.
I obviously want to get rid of this little camp. Tricky to do it.
Understood.
Ready.
But
If you
not
say so.
that tricky.
Yes.
Yes? Moving.
I'm here. Assuming position.
I tell you what, I'm just going to leave the sniper up here right
I'll take
now.
a look. Vehicle spotted.
Oh, you also just got yourself a vehicle.
Yes. Checking position.
So the third guy there just turned into a Jeep.
I'm ready. I'll see to it.
Just got me a little flubbed up.
Ready.
The fact of the matter is I could absolutely
Finding cover.
grab an MG down
Say
here.
the word. Understood.
As we sneak our way through.
Okay, I'm going.
Ready.
And set us up a little ambush.
Deploying.
Yes? Moving.
Oh ho!
Enemy spotted.
Oh ho! I don't think I meant to ambush these guys. I think this is the road. I do believe I could sneak 2 guys up here and stealth kill the 2 of them.
Listening. As you wish. Yes.
Do either of you have silent footsteps?
I'm
You
waiting.
both have
I'll see
silent
to it.
footsteps, so I'm actually going to take the 2 of you.
I'm ready.
And then this becomes like
Yes?
a bit of a different story. So this guy's view goes to here.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to try it.
Okay, I'm going.
Take a little sneaky peeky.
Yes, sir.
Blazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
Okay, I'm going.
Just outside of his view. All right, I'm not sure this will
Orders.
work.
He won't see it coming.
I'm all ears. Yes, sir.
But it looks like it did.
Moving.
Ruh-roh.
Yes, as you wish.
Ruh-roh, 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 ruh-roh.
I'm waiting. Understood.
Okay, so I got 4 guys all with bayonets. Nobody's gonna hear me if I shoot that truck. I'm way too far away.
Yes.
My concern right now is if I kill this guy in the field, I will definitely get spotted.
Listening. Your order. Understood.
Hey.
I'm here.
Yes.
And I don't think there's any way to sneak attack the truck.
Ready. Listening.
Okay, I'm going.
But if I open fire on it with everybody, we're in good shape.
I'm all ears. He's a dead man.
So we're gonna move you up before he... Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'll make it quick. What is it?
Orders? Definitely not. I'm ready. I'm waiting. I can handle that.
This guy ain't going nowhere.
Moving! Area clear. I'll see to it.
Great success.
Orders. Consider it done, sir.
Didn't even need the machine gun. I'm just gonna do a quick little peek down here, see if there's anything that we might have missed.
Taking cover.
Otherwise,
Right you are, sir. Checking position.
we're gonna
Enemy
move
spotted.
up.
Orders? Okay, I'm going.
This looks all good. Let's boogie woogie.
Finding cover.
I figure it's a bit of extra XP, and also, like,
Orders?
honestly, it's a bit of just, like,
Taking cover.
Sir?
taking care of potential
Sir.
people who are going to cause me grief down the road.
Yes. Something to
All right.
hide behind.
These are my 2
Ready.
silent boys.
Ready.
Let's get everybody else on silent as well.
I'm ready. I'll see to it. Say the word. I'll deal with that one.
And then
Taking
you move
cover.
here,
You'll get
and
the
then
point.
here.
The position is secure.
Go away. The Reds are going to kill everyone
Yeehaw.
if they see me talking to you. If you can reach the valley across the river, you will learn the truth about these bastards. Spread the word if you can. The world must know the truth. There is a path that takes you to a shallow river crossing.
These people must have experienced real horror.
Secret.
Orders? Yes, sir.
So there's 2 spots to cross the river.
I'll see to it. Changing location.
Ready.
I want to cross the river
take a
where
look.
their army is
Right you are,
is the truth, because
Right you
it's
are,
gonna
taking
for
position.
sure have really good loot.
Righto. Vehicle spotted. Yes.
All right, there's a squad
I'll
up
take a look.
here.
Sir. Checking position. Right you are, sir. On the move. Understood.
But maybe what we can do is we can cross the river, do the house, and then come back through the camp, which is probably going to be less defended on its backside.
Moving. Listening. I'll take a look.
All right, we already got
Yes.
trouble coming in here.
Taking position. Righto. Checking position. Yes.
Where did that truck go?
I'm waiting.
This guy's toast. What are you doing patrolling down this way?
He won't see.
Assassin's Creed.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Righto. I'll take a look. Right you are, sir.
Enemy spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Changing location.
Ready.
Moving.
Mm-hmm. fourth guy up there too.
Your orders? Understood.
Let's move over here. Steak, steak, steak. How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome.
Yes, on the move.
All right.
Checking position. Sir. Yes, I'll take a look. Right
Honestly,
you are, sir.
dudes, I feel like I could guns ablaze this mission.
Sir, checking position.
Listening.
And I'm a little tempted to try it.
Yes, sir. Moving. Yes. Taking cover. You'll get the point. I'm here.
He
Actually, we'll have you do that. You guys go here.
Ready.
Right you are, sir. I'll take a look. Sir.
They're the only two I got to worry about here, as far as I am aware.
Say taking cover.
Yes.
For the Legion!
Orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
Little bayonet charge.
Yes.
Dude,
Order.
four riflemen and one scout is like kind of broken.
I'm ready.
Your orders? Moving.
Like, just in sheerly how good they are and how capable they are of dealing with like any threat.
Enemy spotted.
Wolves.
Yes, I'll take a look. Righto.
So this is one of my exit points.
Yes, checking position. Right you are, sir. I'll take a look.
I'm mostly scanning it for food. Oh, I missed some fuel back here.
Yes. Ready.
Righto, checking position. Sir, I'll take a look. Yes.
All right, so it's only these two dweebs.
Understood.
Let's go. And there is some food over there,
Orders, sir.
so I'll send my medic to grab that.
Yes, sir.
Shouldn't have any trouble.
Ready. Moving.
You've got this.
I'm waiting. Changing location.
Ready.
All right.
I'll see to it.
Oh, we're like up on a cliff here.
Say. Okay, I'm going.
Mm.
Moving.
As you wish.
I'm basically just gonna wait for him to turn around.
Understood.
My medic's got that food. There's another exit point that way too.
Something to hide behind. Yes. Understood. He's a dead
I'm
man.
waiting. I'll deal with that one.
Listening.
Ooh, and just to
Checking
make sure
position.
we don't have any surprises up this way.
Enemy spotted.
See, there is food and stuff there.
Red. Yes, sir. Your orders?
And there's basically a 0% chance I don't take every piece of loot on the map.
Moving.
Understood.
Because I am a loot goblin. And I gotta get everything that we can get our hands on.
Yes, sir.
Especially like fuel, because it's so expensive.
Yes.
Checking position. Righto. Spotted. Sir, I'll take a look. Right you are, checking position.
There's what,
Yes.
2 guys here? 3
Enemy
guys.
spotted. I'll take a look. Right you are, sir.
Yes.
And that's it. All right, man, let's go.
Yes. Assuming position.
Orders.
I have 4 guys with bayonets. I can literally solve any problem in the world with these dudes. Can I go through this burn?
Moving.
That would be really cool if I could.
Taking cover.
Ready. He's a dead
Say the
man.
word.
You guys are all on silent, right? Yeah.
Understood.
Orders. I'll deal with that one.
Yes. Taking position. He'll get the point.
Just to be
Right you
sure.
are, sir. I'll take a look.
Say the word. Understood.
Enemy spotted.
Orders, yes, sir.
There is an alarm over there as
On my
well.
way.
Yes?
But
Okay, I'm going.
we'll go back after. Go full speed.
Assuming position.
May I have a cockroach bar, father? A delicious cockroach bar? My dear, you've barely finished your crickets.
Taking cover.
Ready. Checking position.
See, you're
Yes.
feeling extra hungry this evening.
I'll take a look. Righto. Sir. Checking position.
Well,
All
I'll
right.
see to it.
Everybody
I'm
cross.
here.
This wasn't so bad.
Ba, ba, ba,
But now my
ba.
boots are wet.
Let's hope the Reds don't hear you squeaking. We still have a lot of ground to cover before we reach the
Yes.
villa.
Checking position. Sir. Enemy spotted. Right you are, sir. Ready. I'll take a look. Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Your orders? Yes, sir.
Get up to at least here. Maybe closer.
Say changing location.
Start picking in my super sneaks.
Checking position. Righto.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
really not
Take a
paying
look.
attention, hey?
Right you are, sir.
Oh, what a bunch of morons. Okay, let's go.
Changing location. He won't see it coming. I'm waiting.
On my way.
Listening.
Understood.
What is it? Let's keep this quiet.
Yes.
As you wish. Let's keep this quiet.
Dudes,
Area clear.
we are ninjas. We are Czechoslovakian ninja army. Absolutely unstoppable.
Yes? I'll take a look. Right you are, sir. Enemy spotted. Checking position. Yes. Enemy spotted.
Metal, explosive grenades, medical kits, and food. Yeah, we're killing every single person in this village.
On the move.
0% chance that I don't 100% this map. All right, we do have some other stuff going on here.
So many people in one grave. Women. Children. The Reds are monsters.
Enemy spotted. Righto. Checking position. Enemy spotted.
So we got 5 guys up
Right you
here.
are, sir. I'll take a look.
And really good rock-based ambushing here, along with some spots to hide.
Checking position. Yes. I'll take a look. Righto.
Nothing really on the way in.
Right you are, sir. Checking position. Sir.
Saw.
Righto.
I'd like to know what's there. Yeah, we're gonna
On the move.
we're gonna fold back a little bit. I mean, we're gonna do this because it's a side quest.
Moving.
I guess let's just do everything.
As you wish. Your orders? I'll take a look.
Go up. Enemy.
Righto. Checking position. Yes. I'll take a look.
Aha. Okay.
Say moving.
Enemy spotted.
Where are my ninjas? Ooh, this is actually a bit of a dangerous spot to be.
Yes, sir.
Listening. Yes. Understood. I'm here.
Let's go.
It's quiet.
Let's go.
On the move. Checking position.
Okay. We got a patrol
Sir, I'll
there.
take a look.
And there is that machine gunner down
Right you
there
are, sir.
still.
Checking position.
And there's an extra guy there. Okay. We actually got to move kind of fast.
Red finding cover.
I can't get him.
Spotted.
Oh,
here.
wait.
I'll keep my head down.
Yes, I can.
Listening.
Yes, I can.
Righto.
Yes, I can. Yes, I
I'll take a
can.
look.
Williamsburg Chubb. Thank you for the
Yes,
follow.
assuming
Welcome to the
position.
agency.
You're as you wish.
Taking cover.
I'm waiting. Changing location.
Ready. Yes, sir.
These are all cover bushes.
Ready.
Yes. Moving.
So I tell you what.
Checking position. Ready. Taking position.
Give me one of these fast guys.
Moving. He'll get the point.
Because this guy is patrolling by himself and I can bayonet charge him if something bad happens. But it looks like we're fine.
Moving.
Moving. Are these bushes?
Something to hide behind.
Yes, they are.
Orders, sir. He'll get the point.
Medic.
On my way.
When we hit that little Hippocratic oath.
List, sir. Checking position. Enemy spotted.
Okay. This is actually a bit of a camp. It will not be the simplest thing to take this place. I have a heavy sandbag here I could set up on with my MG. Obviously, he is a problem for it.
Yes. Understood. 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 On my way.
Oh, and there's another guy there, and I have no idea how many guys are protecting that alarm bell.
Assuming position.
I could hide a grenadier behind this house.
Ready. Right you are, sir. I'll take a look. Enemy spotted. Righto. Checking position. Heavy weapon.
You know, the only thing I want is this metal and explosive grenade. So let's avoid this.
Right you are, sir. Checking position.
As nice
Yes.
as the bonus XP is.
Yes.
I'm here. Moving. Understood. I'm all ears. Yes, sir.
Что это было?
No,
Listening.
no, he didn't
As
see
you
it.
wish. Yes.
I'm ready.
Никого.
It's times like this I feel like the distract skill could be really useful. Okay, 1, 2.
Orders? Yes, sir.
If I hit a guy here,
Yes. Understood.
Кто здесь?
oh,
I'm waiting.
uh-oh.
I'll deal with that one. I'll see to it.
Your orders?
I have a very brief window of
Orders, sir.
opportunity right now if I want to pull this off.
I'm here. As you wish. Listening. Forwards!
Actually, I think you could probably just stab.
He's a dead man. Yes? Right you are, sir. Checking position.
Эй, Странно.
That guy can't see me here.
I'm here.
Let's pull back into the bushes.
Taking cover. Yes. Understood. Moving.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Get that?
Enemy spotted.
Get that?
On my way.
Oh no. Oh no. How far in do these guys go? I should have probably done this with my sniper. He at least has camouflage.
Finding cover.
God bless the omnipresent commander. Uh-oh.
Assuming position. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I am the wind!
Your orders? I'm all ears.
Let's go! I can't believe I got out of that alive
Position.
without even alerting them.
On my way.
Incredible.
Taking position.
Supreme stealth.
Enemy spotted.
Ooh, okay. Noted. That's a pretty big patrol. Obviously, I can set up a pretty good ambush right here. What did I miss? I missed a bag of fuel. You've got to be kidding me.
Yes, sir. Understood. Ready.
I think I can get a little bit closer here.
Enemy spotted.
Obviously, there are bushes, which are good.
I'll take a look. Enemy spotted.
Okay, this is all 5 of them. Can I get you,
I'm ready.
and probably you in these bushes?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Finding cover.
Put you on cover. Okay, he picked up the fuel, so we'll bring him back. Okay, so these 3 guys are not paying attention. They're all kind of looking into the pit. This guy is patrolling. Obviously, we have a explosive barrel.
Ready. Yes. I'll take a look.
Oh my god, how far down are these guys going to come?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yes, I'll see to it.
Wow, okay.
Yes, sir. Understood.
That's a very doable ambush. On the way back, I could even set up an MG here and wait until they're all in range and then like unlock them. He'll be in full cover and protected.
Orders. Finding cover.
In fact, I might put him there right now just to make sure we have that.
Assuming position. Your orders?
Okay.
Checking position.
So this is 2 guys that patrol this way. And 1 guy who patrols that way.
I'm ready.
Ready. Finding cover. I'm here.
Orders taking cover.
Okay. Wasn't exactly what I meant to do, but if my timing works, it could be okay. Do one of you have throw
I'm
rocks?
all ears.
No, my scouts are the only guys who can throw rocks, and of course,
Orders?
I don't have it active on them.
Understood. Yes, sir. Ready.
Dude, this is scary.
Orders, sir. Taking cover. Orders. Finding cover.
Yeah, can you imagine this? When they're right there and I unlock? I could even just throw a grenade, to be honest. But I could have like a bunch of my riflemen right here in ambush. And then just like open fire on them.
Ready.
Preventing them from shooting, moving, and using whole skills depletes the whole magazine. I mean, I'll probably just throw a grenade if I'm being real. Because a grenade kills every single one of them. Versus wasting an entire magazine. Which seems kind of... Oh! No, I'm misunderstanding. A magazine on the machine gun is only 25 bullets. And I have 175 in reserve. With him. So what's more valuable, a grenade or 25 machine gun bullets? Probably a grenade. We'll probably just grenade them. All right, I want to get this going. It's time for us to do some ambushing.
Ready.
I think this is going to be a mess.
What is it?
Ah, you know what? If I move him to there, I can sneak him out right away.
Order. Yes, sir.
During the switch.
Yes. I'm going.
And I tell you what,
Yes.
if I have another bayonet up here, when everything hits the fan, I can just double charge those guys.
Taking cover. I'm all ears. On my way.
So this will work really well. Just wait and see.
Say the word. Finding cover. I'm waiting.
You
I'll keep
there,
my
you
head down.
there.
I'm ready.
No.
Yes. Taking cover. He'll get the point. Yes, sir. I'm here.
The moment he turns around, I'm going to go out after him.
I'll make it quick.
Order understood. Taking cover. He won't see you coming.
Ready. He's a dead man. What is it?
Yes.
Aced.
Assuming position.
I thought I had seen it all in the war. But what I saw here today will haunt me forever.
These Reds are sick animals, savaging their own countryfolk. They deserve to be put down.
All moving.
Let's go.
I'm all ears. Something to hide behind. What is it?
Can you get here in time? You're pushing your luck.
Sir.
I'm not set up on this machine gun.
Here is good. Yes.
Here! Keep
Apex!
Yes. Orders?
You gotta be kidding me. Who is he spotting? The
I'm
grenadier?
waiting. Finding cover.
Everybody's out of range.
Ready.
And you're in the wrong spot.
Yes? If you say so.
Listening.
Ready. Attacking.
Orders?
Shenanigans.
Taking cover.
Yes. Righto. Just a minute.
Shenanigans. Oh my god. Oh, you're not in any cover. I'm so dumb. I can't believe that. Oh, what a good Wilhelm scream that was, though.
Take it easy. You'll live.
Is this what I want to be using first aid kits on?
You'll make it.
I'm ready.
Ready. Righto.
Unbelievable.
Yes?
I've really embarrassed myself here today.
Your orders?
We were doing
Checking
so
position.
good, so clean,
Say the word. Moving.
and then I had to go and do that.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's a dead end. Are we there yet? We're not there yet.
Okay, I'm going.
Listening.
But we're making our way
I'll take a
downtown.
look. Righto. Enemy spotted. Sir, checking position.
We got
Right,
one
you
guy by a
Enemy.
jeep, and there's a whole patrol there. Okay, so this is obviously
As you
a
wish.
good ambush.
Ready. I'm here. On the move. Yes?
Silent?
On the move. I'll take a look. Yes. Enemy spotted. Checking position. Sir. Right you are, sir. I'll take
Okay.
a look. Righto. Checking position. Yes, I'll take a look. Enemy spotted. Sir.
Where'd that
Right you
patrol
are, sir.
go?
Checking position.
I'll see to it.
Sir? Taking
Oh.
position.
Hey there. I could do a really cool pincer on these guys and literally shoot at them from both sides.
Yes, understood.
What?
Yes, sir.
Who did you see?
I'm all ears. Yes.
Way too close to that patrol. I was like, I could just bayonet charge him right now, but feels like it might be a bad idea. Ooh, actually, this is also bush. So I could literally set up the MG here and have full cover.
I'm understood. Taking position. Moving.
So funny.
On my way.
Stealth.
Enemy.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Ruh-roh.
Understood. Taking position.
Where is that bush here? Was it that? This guy makes my ambush a little more complicated, but I wouldn't really
Yes,
say a
I'll take a
lot
look.
more complicated.
Righto. Sir, checking position.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, I'm literally just going to run him down
He's a dead man.
and then loop back and kill him.
Orders, sir.
Right you are, sir. I'll take a look. Heavy weapon.
Ready.
Come on. Go get him.
Finding cover. He'll get that
Ready.
point.
Righto.
Here comes that patrol.
Orders understood.
I'd love to be, like, in position for this.
Say the understood.
Orders, sir.
Instead of absolutely not in position like I've been for every engagement so far.
Listening. Assuming position.
So you guys are going to get here and here.
Orders.
I have very little time on this.
Deploying.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm okay with that.
Orders? I'm ready. I'll see to it.
Ready.
Yes.
I think basically what I'll do is I'll just get behind them here.
What is it?
And
Orders.
have you guys all go loud.
Orders, sir.
Moving!
Orders, sir.
Bada bing.
Yes, sir.
Listening. I'll take a look. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, okay, I'm going.
Just trying to avoid any more of those unfortunate getting my guy shot for no good reason. You know how it is.
On the move. Ready. Understood.
I actually can't believe we screwed up that other ambush.
Checking position.
I am
Right you are, sir.
embarrassed.
Yes, I'll take a look.
So there's one guy there. I thought there was a guy up
Checking
here,
position. Sir.
but I can't seem to find him. So it must have been this
Right
dude.
you are, sir. I'll take a look.
Ready.
I mean, if that's the case,
Orders.
you know,
Understood.
where'd he go?
I'm here. Checking position.
Oh, he's going on a long walk. All right,
Listening. As you wish.
let's just move in then.
On the move. Yes.
Proceed to the exit area to leave the mission.
Yes, sir. Your orders?
I guess we don't have
position.
like any kind of fancy escape mission
take a
afterwards.
Righto.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's just go.
Yes, as you wish.
Everybody in the box. Get her done. Your brave and resilient soldiers successfully completed all of the main objectives. A strange man with a shady but aristocratic air had asked us to infiltrate an area infested with Reds and burn down his alleged mansion in exchange for future help. We tried and succeeded. We also discovered savage crimes committed by the Reds against the locals. Alex, for your machine gun, I'm going to give you a level up. Dusan, you'd be valuable to have a medal on. These poor guys got shot, which I don't love. Dude, the medals do nothing after level 3. I'm gonna give it to Yan just because, like, he's the only one who's really getting an effect from it. I'm sure he probably ran somebody down with a bayonet. Oh yeah, crime and punishment was huge. Used a grenade. Okay, so we're down 1 medical kit. Lots of good supplies. We're down a tiny, tiny bit of ammo because we mostly stealthed it. The noise in the village subsides and your soldiers slowly approach the imposing property. It's obviously been looted and suffered some damage, but it remains standing proud. The Reds thought that they'd taken everything of value. Your soldiers make your way to the cellar door. We should have taken a robber with us if we didn't. Huge basement is quite empty. Vasiliev was very specific about the location on the false wall. On the northeast side between the 3rd and 4th columns, there's only one way to find out. The first brick is removed, the rest follow with ease. The room is filled with possessions mostly of sentimental rather than monetary. Several boxes of fine jewelry, and at the back and side, a leather folder with the inscription, Testament of Artem Vasiliev. There's a signet ring here, too. We could read it without anyone knowing. Yeah, of course. We're going to light it on fire. Why would we not read it? Vitaly Vasilev's story is only half true. The entire estate is indeed left to the Red Army, but there's no sign of Vitaly as heir at all. Artem specifically mentions his 3 daughters. However, nothing indicates he ever had a son. Burn the house and will. They throw the will directly into the flames. They hide in the fields waiting for the Reds to investigate the fire. Your soldiers take advantage of the distraction and slip back to the village. We got a little rifleman level up. We got a little lance corporal level up. Worker MG and a rifleman with well-trained. Decreases reload time. Time to aim. Affects aim, affects reload time. I'll give you fit. You seem like a good fit boy. Alois has leveled up as a machine gunner. Also good for fitness. Leveled up a riflewoman. And leveled up our medic with Dangerous Mind and Inspire Caution. So we have 2 medics who have that aura ability now, which is pretty cool. All right, these guys, squad 2, obviously have to get back. Oh, amazing. Look, everybody is actually automatically on the way back. Squad is not operational. I don't have to, like, drive back to that town to do this, do I? I imagine no. Sir, no button-up shirts until Friday? Sorry, I missed the memo again. I actually have enough to do upgrades, but my threat is pretty high, and these guys are almost home. So I'm gonna just wait. It's not like I won't be stopping a million more times, and as long as my train inventory isn't max, I think that's safe to do. I wanted to wear a little pink button up this morning because we were playing Necessity, and we had a character who had a pink outfit on. So I just wanted to match. That was my goal. Come on! Unreal. These slowpokes. Well-spoken word is as powerful as a well-aimed bullet. All right, let's put all of you in the old hospital car. My kitchen car is not doing anything. We did learn how to make grilled fish. Why not? We're picking up 1 character in Askanovo. Otherwise, it looks like we're on, like, a pretty consistent journey right now. This is my doctor cook. I could have you go either way. Charismatic, strong-natured, loyal. Right now, she's working as a doc, which I feel like is the more valuable thing. Just giving you a guff. I'll give you a 4 points for short sleeve. I know, right? Like middle of winter and I'm wearing a short sleeve. Absolute maniac. I don't know what I was thinking. Should I stop now and do upgrades? Dude, both my living cars are absolutely jacked. I'd really like the alchemy apparatus in here, even though it costs 200 wood, but it would allow me to actually, like, probably build first aid kits. Additional slot for doctors to heal ill and wounded. I don't feel like we need any of those. Saving goods. New beds. Comfortable beds. Obviously, like, we haven't run into installation problems yet. We are traveling through the south instead of the north. I think let's just keep going. Yeah, we got a bunch of tired people, so giving them a bit to rest is probably not the worst idea. Picture someone looking at you dead in the eye, put fish on a grill and said, that's it. Well, look, that's it. That's the whole fish. It's just, you wanted a grilled fish, you got it. How come this guy's not ready for combat? Just because he's injured? Where are you right now? Recovering in the hospital car, unable to deploy. He's fine. Being a baby is all. Next, we learn about packaged ramen. Love some packaged ramen on this train. Healing patients. Yes, good. She's like an extra good medic. Which is a shame, because she's also a decent field medic, but she's technically better in the hospital car. I don't know. We might stop in this station for a minute and do the repairs here. Rusted Sputnik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. The train stopped at a small train station. A person smoking a pipe wrapped in a warm coat sitting out front, a legionary. Finally, you're here, says the storyteller. I look forward to seeing this train. Come inside the station. I made some tea. A white-haired, older, kind-looking, natural storyteller, and the soldiers chatted to him like they were old friends. He started talking about his fallen friend, and soldiers felt this might be a long story. We can enjoy a moment of calm. Why not? He told the story of a man, Kratochival, whose life started in the Czech lands and ended in the Great Siberian Route. He wanted to be a saddler, but ended up in a cooper workshop and got enraptured by the sound of bashing and seemingly cheerful people. But the reality wasn't cheerful. The master cooper was cheap and made him work like a horse. Every night he wept from hunger, seeing how skinny he got. His mother begged him to leave the craft, but Kratochival endured. Finally, a master cooper from Brno persuaded him to leave, so he became a saddler like he initially wanted. He was about to be well off, but then the war came, and he had to go. Once again, his mother wept, and he wept with her. He ended up in Austria being a saddler again. It was needed, and he was too weak for the front. He got lonely thinking about his home, seemingly working against his people, eating apples his mother packed him. As he ate the last one, he felt like he was saying goodbye. Then the war got worse and everyone had to go to the front. A sergeant made his life a living hell, and he thought about running to the Soviets until they started to win and captured him. Later, joining together with the other Czechs, he finally fought against the Austrians. Then he had a few peaceful months in Ukraine until it was time to go home. He got on a train in Ichnia, and that's where the storyteller met her. He was a gentle and loving person. I know his story is not the most thrilling one, but I love how universal it is. There's so many Kratochivals along the route. There's a long and beautiful story behind every face. The soldiers were captivated, thinking about all the stories they had heard and those they would never hear. Nobody asked how he died. They didn't need to hear that story. Morale boost. 1 sniper rifle, a bit of ammo. Picked up 15 legionnaires in your journey. The more the merrier. We now have a full car. This dude is a pretty good sniper. Ooh, he's a survivalist. Amazing. So we can use him on hunting trips. And he's lucky. Slight chance to instant kill an enemy. But he's also jinxed. That's a little confusing. But I'm for it. He can't do anything on the train. He is literally just a soldier. He follows his instincts, has an incredible amount of good luck on his side. Other soldiers have tried to follow in his footsteps and failed miserably. Prior to joining the army, he escaped from prison while his accomplices were caught in the process. Best to leave him be, as he accomplishes the most on his own. I have a question. More survivalists don't multiply the effect. Are all of them like that? I got to assume yes, but... yeah. All right. We got a pretty useless merchant. Cigarettes and vodka. I mean, I could just sell this off. I can make goulash now, so I really don't need morale. I'd rather the money. The use of bashing in that sentence, enraptured by the sound of bashing. Cooper is it's a barrel maker, is what a Cooper is. So they have to put all the wood together, and then they hammer down like big metal rings over the wood to form the barrels. It's a very loud profession. Ah ha ha. All right. It looks like it's a while, so I am gonna do something here. I think I'm going to put improved insulation on the hospital car. Or I could put the metal plating there. We'll do security precautions in the work car, in the kitchen. And I'm actually just fine to pull like most people out of their jobs right now. Most people are pretty tired. Stamina, health, rank, morale. I wish I could sort by work efficiency. That would be what I'd really like. You are recovering in the hospital car. As are you. It's a minute. Let's see. Sorry. You're recovering. You're not. You're not. Okay, let's just get these ripped out real fast. Metal plating so that, you know, if we have injured people who are like barely alive, I'd like to make sure that they can get back on their feet ASAP. And not get killed by like an accidental stray bullet or whatever have you. And that's just to make sure, because we're almost always cooking, so like the chance of work injuries happening there seems like it's probably pretty big. Okay, and you guys are good here. That did screw up my squads. Who normally goes with you? Him? The drunk? And these guys get the herbalist. And then this is just my military squad. So let me just grab a... machine gunner. Camilla. Alois. Oh, actually, Alois, you're a really good machine gunner. I think I'd rather take you as that. And then Yan can be a rifleman. This guy's focused. He's driving the engineer, which I'd rather him do. You're on a squad, and you're actually not doing anything, Beedrick. And I wonder if I couldn't put you in one of these slots. Because I'd actually like Merton to be available. Where's the other guy, Rossov? This guy's a pretty good worker. Clumsy, sturdy. 90%. Merton is also 90%. Yeah, let's take you out of here and let's put on Beedrick. Oh yeah, we also have Roman. Eagle Eye. Slight radius and chance to hit the enemy. I mean, if I got 2 level 3 scouts here, I guess. Let's take camo. Let's take a critical shot. Rico. Get rid of stabilize, give him quick feet. You have stabilized, stab, health pack. I only have one person with a health pack, which I don't love, but I tend to be pretty careful with my medic, so I think that's fine. Let's go. I'll give you an example of being lucky and unlucky. My brother-in-law is at a baseball game, got hit in the nose, went to the hospital. The White Sox contacted him and invited him to meet all the players in the dugout. He was at a bar with a few friends playing slots, won $400. His buddy said, "You don't owe me $400," and he remembered he did and gave him the money. It's pretty good. Stuff like that happens to him all the time. He's got the old, the horseshoe jammed up his butt, as they say. A lot of Czech names there. Well, we're the Czech Legion, which is why there's so many Czech names. Train goes through all the old USSR. It's not even the USSR at this point, if you can believe that. Is that Joseph? Yeah. This is like Soviet Civil War is what we're in. So we're not going to go down to Kipchak. We'll pop in here and say hi. I got a ways to go, including this entire mountain pass. We need to find another soldier car. Hub. There is a depot at Ufa. Oh, these guys have wood for sale. $9.2. I think these are the same prices everywhere. I really have not been paying attention though. $12.3. 9.2 for cloth. Guy is still shaken, but he's almost done. And Dusan actually has nothing to do. So I guess let's throw him in here. Dusan. We'll give him Grenadier. Split it up a little bit. The train travels through all of, it's through Russia. So this takes place in like 1917. So it is like the end of Tsarist Russia, and the rise of like communism. Let's see, we have burgling there, and we have herbling there, but I think we could probably send these dweebs out right now. They're pretty fast. Have them grab a little bit of wood while we pull into town. Something in the history and Googled, actually, there was a transfer of Czech legionnaires about 1918 to 1920, about 70,000 men. Yeah, so that's literally what this game is about. It's about the rise of... basically what happened is Austro-Hungary contained Czechoslovakia inside of it and went to war against France, England, and Russia. So the Czechoslovakians were fighting on the side of like the Axis, basically, against Russia for the most part. And so a bunch of Czech people ended up in like prisoner of war camps in Russia, but the Czechs didn't want to be in that war. They wanted to be their own thing. So eventually the Germans beat the Russians, and they get the Russians to surrender. And it's kind of like in the middle of like Russia's falling into civil war with the Bolsheviks rising up, the Red Army and the White Army. And the Czechoslovakian legions, basically there's like a one legion of Czechoslovakian soldiers, and they go around Russia fighting with Russia, recruiting Czechoslovakian prisoners out of POW camps, and then fighting against the like Austro-Hungarian Empire during like, this is right before like Russia surrenders. And that gets to be a really, really big army. And then Russia surrenders. And in order to get back to the war, all of the Czechoslovakian army, the legionnaires, they need to go all the way across Russia, board a boat to America, to board a boat to like France, in order to be back in the war. Because there's no longer like an Eastern front, there's only a Western front, and they can't go through Germany and everything else to get to where the fighting is, because like that's who they're fighting. So the Czech Legion basically during the Civil War ends up taking over the entire Trans-Siberian Railway from Penza is like their first kind of point, all the way to Vladivostok, which is like the final location in this game, and is where all the ships that got all the Czech legionnaires out of Russia. And then, of course, during this time, there's like the downfall of the Russian Empire and the rise of the Bolsheviks, the rise of the Red Army, and the Czechs start getting blamed for a lot of what's going on because they think that they're like basically mercenaries traveling through Russia and destabilizing it. Which they're not entirely wrong about, but it's also like they're doing that because like, you know, the Bolsheviks and the Red basically just keep betraying them. They keep saying like, put down all your weapons and we won't harm you, and then just like killing them all. So who can blame them? Central Powers, Russian Civil War. Yeah. Heck of a war. Heck of a war. Russian history, absolutely brutal. There's one thing I remember reading about called the Great Ice March, which is actually like when the whites start losing the army against the Red Army. They end up marching from something like Chita to Vladivostok in the middle of winter, like from, I think it's like from November to March. This entire army just marches across like the frozen wasteland of Siberia. And it's brutal. It's known as the Great Ice March, which I think is a very fitting name. And so, yeah, so this game is based on those events. But it's meant to be that we are the very last train that leaves the front lines, or what were the front lines, and we're trying to get to the end and pick up like every other Czech soldier that's left behind, all the legionaries, Czech and Slovakian soldiers. So don't even like learning about it. Ends up with bad weather. They win or lose. Yeah. Yeah. Russia had a habit of, well, you couldn't run if you were in, like if you were on the Russian side and you tried to flee the war, the officers would just shoot you. Like that was the policy. So they would just like send bodies after bodies after bodies. That was like the whole Russian strategy. Surprise, surprise, they haven't really evolved that much, and that's basically what they're doing in Ukraine again, so. Right upon arriving at the station, your train is approached by a nervous-looking man. He spots one of your soldiers and gets himself beaten up on the spot. Nearly gets himself beaten up on the spot. He insists on speaking with the commanding officer of the train. His clothes have seen better days, but they're not ordinary. You're wondering if this is military or government. You're legionnaires, right? Slavs, as we are. Slovaks, you command this train? I have something you can use. It's a weapon, a new one, reliable. Will you buy it? Who are you? I have a weapon, a superb weapon. I need money. If you won't buy it, I'll leave. The man takes an elongated pack that he's been carrying on his back when he approaches your shoulders. He unties the pack with trembling hands, revealing a long rifle with an optic. Its wooden handle is polished like a museum exhibit with engravings on it. It must have belonged to an aristocratic family. Reliable American Winchester pattern 1914 MK1. Magnificent. It'll help you get to Vladivostok. It's a lucky charm. Did you steal it? Why should you care as long as it saves your life? Great question. Obviously, this would probably like be an upgrade for one of my snipers. And give me like long range attacks. Flip side, money is extremely valuable to me. Also flip side, if I own this rifle that belongs to an aristocrat's family and run into those aristocrats, I'm in a ton of trouble. I'm not going to shoot him. He's a Slovakian. I don't really feel like I'm in a position to spend any money right now because I know that I need to buy a soldier car. It's as simple as that. Unless I want to pay him like 800 bucks and then try to sell it in the next town. Military or government. So weird. Shoot the aristocrats too. Great Siberian Arch March game given the 2,000-kilometer winter retreat from Admiral Kolchak's Siberian army from Omsk to Chita. Yeah, brutal. 800 and take it. Oh. Part of me wonders about like screwing this guy over for it too. He might not be willing to sell it for 800 bucks. I can't. I literally, like, I need the money to get the soldiers out. I don't need guns. This is like literally, I've been selling guns up until this point. I'm not going to do it. As nice as it would be, I can't really be making that risk. That hurts. I'll tell you, that hurts to do. Tier 2 sniper rifle. Gooer. Okay, so it probably was like a tier 3 rifle. So it would have been worth more than $800. It probably was worth $1,200. Oh man, c'est la vie. The event was called One Gun Can Change History. I wonder. An abandoned sawmill. $500 wood. 500 wood. My God. My good gravy God. What did we went with? We went with security precautions here. I'm gonna insulate. This is so annoying. I have to pull everybody out of my squad right now. I guess let's just pull them out of squad 2. Squad 2. Squad 2. Squad 1. Squad 2. Squad 2. Squad 2. Squad 2. Squad 2. I mean, heck, why not? Let's just grab everybody. Those guys can't work. All right, whatever. If I'm going to be sitting here, I can have them start that march. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I feel like it makes sense to me. All right, you guys are good. Let's just throw you down here to speed that up. Couple extra seconds. The timing of that worked out pretty well. Tack, 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 tack. We can keep going. And I'm just going to grab squad 2 here and throw like everybody else who's meant to be back in a squad. It's everybody. There we go. That's everybody. Excellent. 30,000 people marched out into the ice in the middle of winter. Not very many made it. Czech is now called Czechia. It was the Czech Republic, but it's gone to Czechia now. God love them. They do love changing their name pretty often. This was a good idea. This is going to save me a lot of time. Dude, I can't believe that 500 lumber is insane. You became a sergeant for your cooking. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Why not take worker? I love that guy does nothing but cook and he became a sergeant. Kudos to him. Definitely is not our country name. It is Czechia, right? Unless I've got that screwed up myself. All right, we got another town. This is, I think my last place... This is literally my last place to buy train upgrades. One of your soldiers approaches you with something clutched tightly in his hand. Nothing indicates you are a religious man, but please listen. He hands you a letter written by a local priest, and while you read, your soldier pleads and talks quickly with great emotion. A very good friend of mine is in trouble. His village is under the control of the Red Army, and they're giving him serious trouble. He's no means of defense. In a move that breaches military protocol, your soldier grabs your hands and holds them tightly because he's religious. Please, Major, this man is almost a saint. He gives shelter to orphans and protects the weak. The church is a pilgrimage site of great significance. The Reds can't be allowed to destroy it. Help him, Major, in the name of all that you hold sacred. This guy's actually based off of a developer. One of the developers of this game. It's really funny. Leaving you with a letter and a small gold cross. Deus Vault! That's a journey. Squad size 10. Hot diggity damn, that's going to be a battle. Officially, it's still the Czech Republic. Make a lot more sense to call our country Bohemia. Czechia is ridiculous and has no historic background or whatever. I could have sworn on like Wikipedia and stuff it's Czechia now. Change their names so Russians can't find it on a map and leave them alone. Maybe a little bit. Bad joke. All right. 10,800. I need to make 9,000 gold right now. Oh man, he's got like tier 2 guns too. What is my plan here? Here's the good news is like, because I have all of my people in armies right now, I actually have an accurate count of things like my weapons and my ammo. That wood is obviously worth a lot. I also need that wood for literally every single upgrade I have. What if I sold 100 cloth and 100 herbs? Oops. $6,326. The prices didn't change here between places, just for the record, in case anyone was wondering. I'm starting to also get all these tier 2 guns, so I'm actually kind of thinking I'm going to sell one of each of these. I gotta keep the medical kits, and the grenades are pretty goddamn useful. Gotta do it. This is the price of getting everyone out of here. It allows us to take 6 more people, more if we upgrade it. This is so goddamn expensive. I'm going to sell all the stimulants and buy back as much wood as I can. I'm also going to sell... I don't have an engineering car, so I literally can't use gunpowder. I don't love the idea of selling fuel at all, but I'm willing to give it up. What's happening here? Why does this money keep going up? You're missing $2,000. I think this is the right play. How much ammo do you think the U.S. military has stashed? A lot. And just in general, a lot would be the answer. Oof. 120 wood. Okay, so I saved myself 80 wood. I think that's a good deal. Okay, the guns aren't really that different. It's like an extra 5% precision and slightly faster reload. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna put this car in the front. Like this, I think. It's my worst car. So I like the idea of it being closer to the front. Medical car in the back, the cook in the middle. Next to the storage. We still have to wait for these guys to finish exploring and come back. Therefore... Squad 2, Squad 2. Squad 2. Squad 2. Anything else we need? I mean, storage, not really. We could make additional cooks. We could also make additional recovery beds. But I can currently have 6 people on recovery right now. I think let's just hold the wood. The extra wood. We'll add some extra stuff here. It'll take us no time at all. Top of it all, the opinion is pretty split on this. Like me, a lot of our people say it's a ridiculous name. No background, doesn't sound proper in our language. Others love simplifying things for Veringers. Train car upgrade finished. Okay. Grenadier. Rifleman. 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 I could move to like here. Yeah, actually, let's do that. A wild boar suddenly rushed out of the building we'd entered. We got the pig, but not before Alfred Klaus got mauled. Wow, minus 54. We got food, we got metal, we got some fuel. All right, well, Klaus can heal back up once we're here. Those guys have a long time to rest, so... The closer I can get to these guys reasonably, the better. I don't mind if these guys have to walk a while. There's going to be a lot of waiting. Let's do that. We send out our hunting squad to here. And then we send out the whole gang to here. We have 1 machine gunner, 4 riflemen, 2 scouts, a medic, 3 scouts. Well, no, that's overkill. Grenadier scout. Rifleman scout. What would Grenadier get you? Dangerous mind. Obviously, this guy's the worst scout, but that kind of is why I want him to level up a little bit. Silent steps and focus. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on rifleman. Just what I needed, another rifleman. And then we're gonna deploy those guys to Askin, to the church. Politicians are absolutely useless, so that's kind of possible. Yeah, I mean, politicians everywhere, right? Ain't that the jam of politicians right there? Just being useless. Shaken and wounded. I don't think we have any people on the car, and we don't really have any upgrades to do. I could pull people off the locomotive, but... I could also just wait until these guys get picked up, and then we can move, say, up to here. For another 30 fuel. We got options. Totally remember it. You couldn't believe what you were hearing, yeah. A lot of the simplified movement in our language lately, it's good in expressing, but the actual language makes the language rules a bit complicated. I mean, man, I live in Quebec. It is, you know, we literally have like language police here. The language rules become really, really complicated. Also because like it's French, but it's also not French. It's like its own unique branch of French. Forage. We searched for hours, but returned with only ticks, mosquito bites, and wet socks. For real? Nothing? I sent all 3 of you, and that's all you got for me? That's cold. That's hella cold. I'd like to be able to tell them to, like, go to where the train is going. Oh, I should also definitely put Alfric back here. I can't believe I didn't do that. Damn. All right, and we're at the POI. 3 stars, squad 10. Let's do it. The dominant features of the village is a beautiful church. Golden domes can be seen for miles, and the white walls contrast sharply with the green landscape. Your soldiers see a red patrol move through the area. It's clear they feel this is a location of some importance. Your soldiers are nervous. Only those of faith are certain of the importance of this mission. The others don't want to risk their lives for the sake of the church. I probably should have brought the religious people with me. I'm just realizing.
The local priest needs help against the Reds mistreating his congregation for not supporting the communists. We'll eliminate the Red Patrol first, so we can find and talk to the priest in safety.
Makes sense. And then we can loot his church for money. Oh, it's a timed mission. They finally were like, we've had enough of your sneaking around. You found a news article from 2016. Apparently the name change is because Czechia is easier for companies to market and fits on sports tops better. Branding, right? This is the world we live in. It's all just branding now. Shortened Australia to Australia. Oh, I took Bartholomew with me. He's my medic. All right, well then. Yeah, we're golden.
Your orders. Yes?
Okay. I need a key. I have a squad here. I have 3 minutes to get to them.
Listening. I'm here. Understood.
You guys are going to go that way.
Orders.
You guys are going to go this way. 4 and 6. Is that the right idea? Yeah, I think because these guys are going to be a lot faster.
Listening. I'm here.
So I do need to do some scouting.
Righto. Checking position.
All right, that looks pretty good.
Yes. Taking cover.
Ready.
Let's move.
Yes. Reconnoitering. Righto. Sir, I'll take a look-see.
Okay.
Yes, reconnoitering.
Okay, there's clearly a squad here guarding that.
Ready, sir. Be right there.
Let's move up to this point.
Ready. Checking position. Enemy spotted.
Is that a dog? A patrol dog. Oh, I bet you're not allowed to hide in the bushes if a patrol dog sees you. Militia and a militia officer. Okay. So really, that's not that bad.
Listening. Righto. I'll take a look.
But it does obviously make this approach much more complicated. I don't speak French, but believe me, you would not like to learn the Czech language. Probably end up with pronunciation since very little people can pronounce it without heavy training.
Sir.
I believe it.
Checking position.
I believe you wholeheartedly. Why did this mission say I needed 10 people
waiting.
so far? That has me sus. Also, if they own this, can they just like see me really easy? I would guess yes.
Assuming position.
Sir? Do I get to keep what I find, sir?
Consider it done.
There's the
Moving. I'll take what I can
key.
find.
There's the key. Okay, I need to loot this at hyper speed.
Yes. Taking position.
I understand.
Your orders. Finding cover.
Found a key.
Orders. Taking cover.
These guys don't see me.
Orders, sir. I can do that. Understood.
I'm listening.
Which is peculiar.
I'll see to it.
All right, that's the patrol.
Ready, sir. I'll take a look-see.
Nothing here.
Right you are, sir. Reconnoitering.
Nothing
Sir.
here. Nothing here. So it's only this militia patrol.
Orders. Ready. Yes. Yes.
Your orders? I'll
Okay.
take a look.
Say the word. Changing location.
Okay. I'm gonna put him right here,
Yes.
and here. I better turn these guys on silent mode once they get in. Doggy. Doggy has
What is
big
it?
vision.
Say so.
Listening. Deploying.
If I shoot these guys, will they hear me? I don't think they will.
Listening. Yes.
Open up. Open up, lads.
Orders.
That dog heard us.
Yes?
Orders, sir. On my way. I'll take a look.
Oh, I think that they saw me there is what happened. Ugh.
I'm here. I'll handle it.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Ready.
You're all on silent mode.
Mm-hmm. Taking aim.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Yes.
You two shoot him.
Ready. Understood. I'm on. Yes.
You get those grenades.
Sir. Taking position.
They must have seen me go in here.
Enemy spotted.
Ready. You can bet on it.
Ready.
Okay, you're gonna bayonet charge. How this dude
If you say so.
Orders.
are neither of you in cover? You're not. That's
Assuming
unbelievable.
position.
What is happening? We
Ready.
got 2 minutes
Do I
to
get keep what
intervene.
find,
I think
sir?
we'll be fine.
I'm ready.
Oh God.
Say the word.
Consider it done, sir.
Orders.
Oh goodness, my goodness.
Taste our steel.
Yes.
Where the hell did these guys come from? I better throw a grenade at them.
Pull the pin. Toss the egg.
It's pretty much the only chance I have there.
Changing location.
Ready.
Finding cover.
You
Your
get
orders?
there.
To the death.
You go there. Double
I
stab.
don't see any movement.
Okay.
I'm here.
Crush it.
Understood.
We can afford to take a few hits. That's fine. It's no bigs.
Taking cover. Yes.
One might even argue it's what we do
Right.
best. Can I not just loot later?
Yes.
I mean, I
see to it.
could, but that doesn't sound
Yes.
like me.
Moving.
Yes. Do I get to keep what I find, sir? What? Righto.
Enemy spotted.
Definitely not. Sir? Not possible.
We don't have a key for that?
On my way.
Oh, I see. We
I would if
do
I
have a
could,
key.
sir.
Oh, pack of wolves.
Ready. Yes, sir.
We better move these snipers up.
Your orders.
Ready, sir? Sir.
These guys can move up.
I'm all. Yes, sir. No.
I
Ready?
don't have a key for that
Definitely
door.
not.
God damn. All right. It's fine. We got loads of time.
Orders.
Enemy
Yes.
spotted. I'm finding cover.
Let's get these guys up. These guys
Your
up. These
orders?
guys up.
Yes.
Okay. I
Ready.
think I can move this whole squad up to
position.
probably here.
I'm listening. Yes, sir.
And this squad mostly facing the wrong way. How do I do this? That's the answer.
I'm ready. Understood.
I'm here.
I better turn this guy on silent.
Ready. Yes, sir.
There's a hole in that
What is
fence. You guys can move up
Yes.
this way, this way, this way. Silent.
Yes.
We'll turn everybody on silent. Some foreigners could say our language sounds like a bad cervical disease. Wow, that is quite the description.
Orders.
I can't say I've ever heard that one before.
Assuming position.
I'm also going to throw these guys on silent.
Yes, finding cover.
Okay, you guys go that way. Don't come out too far here.
I'm going.
So I don't want you to get spotted. So there's like a narrow pathway I could take here. A grenade is also very effective. But throwing a grenade without killing the priest
Yes?
might be kind of tricky.
Taking cover.
Yes.
Oh, that's my machine gunner. Oh, actually.
Taking cover.
I'm here. Ready, as you wish. Listening.
Yeah, I can't really get any closer with you right now. Loot comes first. Always. Always loot comes first. Yeah, these guys have view of that road, so I really actually can't come down here at all with them. I can't snipe him.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
This is a crazy
As you
plan.
wish.
Listening.
You're really not gonna see me?
Orders? Finding cover.
Yes, finding cover.
Come on up.
Ready.
That seems like the right thing to do, given the situation. It doesn't do any damage, but it stops them all from shooting, moving, and using skills for I don't know how long.
Here is good.
Orders.
But I could do that and then run all these guys
Understood.
out front and just have them like a mad bayonet charge.
Yes.
Ready.
I'll deal with that.
Your orders?
Say the word.
Taking cover.
Listening.
I didn't think that guy could see me,
Covering fire.
Yes.
but I was clearly
Assuming
incorrect.
position.
Yes.
On my way.
Ready. I'll handle it.
I'm here! All right, let's talk to the priest.
I'm all ears.
That worked okay.
Consider it done, sir.
Ready.
I'll take what I can find.
We took a couple bullets,
Orders.
but nothing too serious.
Ready, sir. Sir.
And we have opened up the rest of the map. Must have missed the grenade explosion, or did you use a silencer?
I'm here. I'll keep my head down.
Interesting. There's a bunch of stuff there. Obviously, I want to go get this stuff too. I might actually send this
Finding
scout down to do that, considering he has camouflage. There's a priest to save. Yeah, I just didn't want to hit him by accident,
Ready.
which I don't even know
On
if
the
that's
move.
possible to do, but
The Reds took the piece of the true cross and threatened to kill us if we didn't renounce our faith. Could you find it in your heart to retrieve the relic from their camp behind the church? It is a symbol of our faith and hope to be free of the communist scourge.
yeah, why not? For you, my dude, I think we can do that.
I'll take a look-see.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Yes, reconnoitering.
That's an
Assuming position.
awful lot of dudes.
I'll take a look-see.
We're not on a time limit anymore, though. Thank God.
Ready. I'll take a look. Righto. Checking position.
Ooh, key box.
Let's see what's there.
What is it? Taking cover.
Gonna do a little loot and scoot here.
Definitely not.
I really don't
here.
have either of my scouts
I'll
with
take a
me
look.
right now, which is a little bit dangerous.
As you wish. Righto.
Oh, is this a key? Or is it?
Found a key.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take a look. Sir.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, checking position.
So that's a doggy and 2 gunners. But nobody else?
Sir, I'll take a look. Right you are, sir. Righto, checking position.
That's my exit point.
As you wish.
Okay. I gotta kill them.
Orders.
Having
Ready.
3 guys with
Yes.
bayonets makes this an incredibly easy job.
Your orders? Let's see what's there.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Listening. Taking cover.
What is it? I'm going.
None of these guys are on silent right now. I'm literally going to do a triple bayonet charge. I just like to scout up here, make sure we're not running into anything. Time to loot everything that's not nailed down precisely. You got it. You understand.
Yes? Checking position. Righto. I'll take a look.
Oh, it looks
Right you are,
clear.
sir. Checking position. Sir.
I'm not seeing much of anybody up here, so.
Yes.
Okay. Can we go, like here, here, and here?
Orders?
What is it? I'll make it ready.
I don't know if we can sneak the dog.
I'm wait. Yes, sir.
Yes, we can.
I can do that. I'll see to it.
Your orders? As you wish.
I'm going.
Orders?
Yeah, this one guy managed to get out of stealth, but the others were like, yeah, we're fine.
Say the word.
All right,
Listening. Assuming
sneaky
position.
scout, you might as well move up with me a little bit here while we
Checking position.
explore the rest of the map. Okay, here we go.
Yes, I'll take a look.
On my way.
I'm here. Checking position.
Okay, that bush there.
Yes. Understood.
Is prime.
Ready. I'll take a look.
What is it? Moving.
I think, is that going to be big enough to hide everybody in? They're going to see me if I come down here.
Understood. Going.
Ah, dang it.
Taking cover. Orders.
That counts as a bush.
Listening. On the move.
Okay. This counts as a bush.
I'll take a look. Righto, checking position. Right you are. I'll take a look.
It's just them.
Ready.
Well, how bold do we
Yes,
feel like being?
sir. Checking position.
Yes, moving. What is it? Let's keep this quiet. What is understood? On my way.
Short was me.
Ready. Let's keep this quiet. On my way.
Rifleman Bayonet Squad rules.
Your orders.
It is clearly the optimal way to play this game.
Yes, moving.
I'm here.
Like, it's so
Right, you are,
funny
sir.
how well this works.
Orders, yes.
All right.
What
Top of
is
the
it?
bush.
Yes.
There's another key over here.
Ready.
I got
I'll take a
you just grabbing little bits around the church here for me.
Let's see what's there. Finding cover.
Found a key.
Another key.
Yes.
Listening.
Assuming position.
Sorry, there's actually some
Understood.
herbs over here.
Yes?
Is there anybody
take a
over
look.
here?
Sir.
I don't even think they have this captured.
Right you are, sir. Checking position.
They don't.
Ready. I'm going.
Righto. I'll take a look. Yes. Yes. I'll
Extremely
take a look.
sus of this.
Right you are, sir. Checking position. Righto.
I've never been more suspicious
I'm
of
here.
something in my
Yes.
life.
What is it? Yes. Yes. Ready.
Moving. What is it? Understood.
At least this way, we're going to have a great big view of the area.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
Your orders.
Assuming
I mean,
position.
we're a little bit split.
I'll keep my head down.
Enemy spotted.
But I think that's okay.
I'll take a look. Sir,
That
checking
dog
position.
is like the only thing that's really of a danger to me.
Awaiting orders. Sir,
All right, let's have
take a look-see.
I'm here, sir.
you there and you there.
I'm going.
Moving.
I'm sure the rest of the map is going to like come online
I'm
once we've
already on
gone
my
through
way.
this place.
Yes.
Okay. We got the
Something
road
to hide behind.
and we have these stairs.
I'm listening. Yes. Reconnoitering.
What is it?
Right you are, sir. I'll take a look.
Pitchfork, pitchfork, pitchfork. 2 riflemen. A gunner. A grenadier, which is a danger because grenades go boom boom. And a dog. This is not the easiest one to make an advance on. My machine gun here would be the best option.
Your orders?
Sir, assuming position. Yes.
Enemy spotted. Yes?
If I could
Ready. Something to hide behind.
ice this guy on
Assuming
patrol,
position.
like right now, for
You'll get the
example. In fact,
points.
if I can move fast. No, that guy will see me.
Assuming position.
tricky with this dog, right? Because the dog's going to smell me. English sounds way too well for characters being Czech. Quite well. We have recognizable accent. You can actually play this game with Czech voices. It has an immersive audio mode, which is pretty amazing.
Yes, sir.
Now, we gotta run back down so that doggy doesn't smell us. You'll see me kill that grenadier, I think, even if it's in the bush. Maybe not. I don't know what the Assassin's Creed rules are here.
Assuming position. Assuming position. On the move.
That dog's got a big nose. He can smell very far.
Yes, sir.
I think it's these guys he smells.
Finding cover.
I like that he still has like directional smelling. Uh-oh. Did that screw up your patrol route? Totally did. Any pepper around for the dog to smell? Oh, that's cool. The grenadier actually like waited for him to show up.
Changing location.
Okay, so you're gonna go there. I'm actually gonna put the medic there if that's the case.
Yes, I'll keep my head down.
Orders.
Is this...
On my way. Yes.
This field is all hidden. This is basically it. I'm making the play right now.
Finding cover.
Listening.
Oh, nice. This is a bush, too. I'm going to aim out like this, because that's where two of these guys are, which kind of
Ready.
I find to be risky.
I'm ready. Okay, I'm going.
What is it? Yes, moving.
If I have two of them here, in case anybody charges him, they can get bayoneted.
Orders, sir.
I've got the defensive circle with the medic in the back, so he's actually making it even harder for him to be hit.
Yes.
Which is like, I don't know what the stat is on it, but I imagine it's like pretty high. Not just a bush, an ambush. I'll know Czechs had American access until the 1940s.
Ready. Assuming
I
position.
mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about the... I don't know enough to counter that argument. Are these guys in bushes here too? They are.
Ready.
Ooh, I think the grenade is going to be the play.
I'm all ears. Understood.
They see me if I go past that point. Never mind. It's a pretty good spot for these guys to be, actually. My poor
Ready,
sniper.
sir. A better option, yes.
I'd like to have you moved up a little bit.
Reconnoitering.
Okay, I think I just went loud. Who can he see?
Orders, sir.
This guy.
Assuming position.
Now he's invisible.
Sir. Finding cover.
You know what, man? I might as well move my medic up here. That's the Tripolowski right there. With the explosive barrel.
Orders.
No one's got a shot on that, do they? Absolutely they don't.
Finding cover.
Yes.
That's got to be it.
Here! Keep it!
Taking cover. Listening. Yes.
I'm all ears.
Loud.
Ready.
I think actually I'm just gonna
Devil, take him.
I'll make it quick.
charge this guy? Bayonet charge
To
this
the
guy,
death!
maybe?
Orders. Finding cover.
Yes?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yes.
Say the word. For the Republic!
Orders. Ready.
I had no idea that was an HMG.
Can't hide from me.
What is it? Right you are.
Did this guy just like dodge
sir.
all of those shots?
For the Legion.
I can do that. I'm injured.
Oh my god.
Yes? I have him marked.
What is it?
Stay down, lads. Where is this guy going?
Ready.
Crack shot didn't kill him? Eliminates an enemy soldier with one precise shot.
Assuming position.
Listening.
I have never witnessed more
Ready.
horse poopy in my
I'm
life.
here. Yes, sir.
He's dead.
Yes.
For sure he's dead. I can't move him out of there without him being spotted.
I'm injured.
Ready.
Absolute
Sir?
trash.
List moving.
Enemy spotted.
What?
As you wish. Pull the pin, toss the egg! No, I don't think so.
Sir, something to hide behind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm licked,
What
dudes.
is it?
I'm licked so bad right now.
Yes. Assuming position.
Your orders.
And I whiffed that grenade
Finding
so
cover.
brutally.
Я проверю.
Oh my god, thank god they walked into the machine gun. All right, we got two guys. They're bleeding out real fast. I can still hit this guy with a grenade.
Assuming position. I'm hit!
I know you are, homie.
Listening.
You know what? I'm not going to risk this.
Throwing grenade!
I can't believe I didn't see this.
I can't see any more of them.
Like, that's the most embarrassing part about all this, is that I literally just didn't
You'll
see
make it.
that at all.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going.
Oof. Don't tell the sarcasm. It's all right. I got what you were saying. I picked it up.
Assuming position.
Consider
You're
it
in
done.
no trubs. Well, at least there's grenades here.
Yes. Finding cover.
You call that a wound?
Just heal him right
What
now.
is it? Ready. Let's see what's in it.
My god. Oh my goodness.
Ready.
Oh, the stabilize really takes time.
Orders, sir.
To hell with it.
Oh, and it does give them a little heal as also.
You'll make it.
Or taking cover.
Okay. Well,
I'm listening. I'll see to it.
I gotta say, this was a colossal disaster.
Awaiting orders.
I spent so long on that ambush, and I had no idea that they had a camp right
you
there.
are, sir. Reconnoitering. Right-ho. Sir, I'll take a look-see.
I saw the one guy running
Understood.
away, and I was like, weird. Where is he going?
I'm waiting. Finding cover.
Like, the ideal way to do that would have been to ambush that camp, then sneak through these trees, get on that MG, and just open up on all of them.
I can handle that.
Oh, that looks heavy enough to hold the weight of our sins.
On my way. Taking
Oof.
cover.
Now I know why they asked us to take 10 guys into this mission.
Understood.
That ambush alone. I can't believe I had 2 guys go down. Oh my god, Camilla and Dominic.
Assuming position.
Roots. Still have no idea what it's referencing. The point is supposed to joke.
Ready. How can I do that?
Sir?
Listening. No, I don't think so.
Orders? You
Who
must
has
be
it?
joking.
Orders?
This guy has it?
Definitely not. Enemy.
What is it?
Oh! God damn.
Your orders.
We gotta move fast. Oh, we gotta move so fast. Battles, hello.
Yes.
Welcome, dude. All right, so these guys are, it looks like they're gonna take to this high ground, maybe.
Chew.
Hey, homies. Welcome. This game is savage. Dude, I don't know if you played this mission with the church. I just charged this, like, this camp they had up here, and I thought I had it so aced. And then it turned out they had a heavy machine gun, like, right here overlooking everything. I didn't notice it because there was a guy with a pitchfork standing behind it. So I was like, well, he's no problem. I'll just bayonet him. No. I took many bullets.
I'll take a look.
And 2 of my guys are feeling it now because of it.
Orders? Understood.
I think you're actually doing okay. If I'm clever about this,
Listening.
he says as if that's ever been an option.
Finding cover.
Yes. Taking cover.
What if we put them
Yes.
like there, you here,
Yes. Assuming
you
position.
here maybe, or here.
Yes.
Medic
Something
here.
to hide behind.
Orders. Deploying.
I'm worried that they're just going to stand up here and shoot down at me.
Yes.
And I do believe that's
Yes.
what's happening right now.
I'll see to it.
No, did I really just do that? Stop.
Your orders.
I
I'll
want
keep my head down.
this guy to move up.
Ready. Should have stayed at home, kid. Orders, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's this guy doing? Not in
Yes.
any cover.
Assuming position.
And on silent mode.
Attacking.
Oh, that guy's got grenades. That guy also has grenades.
I'm listening. I'll handle it.
This guy is not in any cover either.
Finding cover.
Go.
You
Get
must
out of
be
there.
joking.
Get out of there.
I'm listening. I'll keep my head down.
Yes.
Oh, no,
Consider
the
it done,
machine
sir.
gun is not going to be able to get out of there in time.
I'm going. Ready. Changing location.
Ooh. So close.
What is it? Sir? Deploying.
Ready, sir.
If you say so.
Guys, get on cover, please. Oh my goodness, get on cover. Near enough not getting shot in the later missions, doing a lot better now though. Oh dude, I'm glad to hear. We've been pulling through. We've been making it pretty close though. Like we just picked up an extra transport car so that we can get like the rest of the people. But I had to sell so much good stuff to get it. I'm really good at ambushing, but what I've discovered is I'm really bad at everything else.
Yes. Understood. No.
Orders.
Get that box over here.
Your orders. Ready. Finding cover.
All right.
Our holy relic has been returned.
Thank the Lord.
The Reds set out to destroy our pilgrimage site. They want to make
More?
an example of us, a warning to all the faithful. You must protect our granary, the mayor's house, and, most importantly, the church.
Goddamn, dude. No way. Assault incoming. Three-pronged assault. I have to protect the granary. Obviously the church. And then this building. This building only has one way in. And I can also protect this at the same time. Which is good. Yo, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I get this cat cam up? This is important. Cindy has just dug her way into this little hole. Hey, what's going on in there? I keep talking about how she does that all the time, and I was trying to get it before she got it all the way, but I'm glad I could at least show her running away. Eyes go swing. You know that United States is the only place in the world that tornadoes form? That's not true. They form in Canada as well. Pretty much impossible in our country, but since the warming, 2 gusts in the last couple of years. Mostly in the U.S., never really heard anywhere else. Interesting. Perhaps the U.S. is a... this is the way of the Lord of saying,
Ready.
How dare the U.S. exist.
Taking cover.
Ooh, look at this, man. We even got, like... benches back here. We're gonna get attacked from this direction too, which is a lot harder to protect. You guys are probably gonna come down these stairs into here. I'm literally thinking about like setting up a big ambush of riflemen up here.
Ready.
Preferably not the wounded ones.
Your orders. Finding cover.
And keeping them hidden.
Yes.
And then putting like the machine gun right here.
Cover.
So. It's happening. Please pause. Followed by saying over 90%. Right. Almost like the U.S. is built on top of a bunch of haunted Native American burial sites. Almost. Had a tornado in my small Canadian town that destroyed your teacher's house in 1998. Yeah, they still come through in a lot of the farmland mostly, but this wild beast. She doesn't know what to do. This game reminds you of Commandos. Yeah, it's kind of like Commandos meets Frostpunk. Is, I think, one of the more common descriptions I've heard.
Yes.
I'm gonna have these
Something
all
to
come
hide
up
behind.
here too. Which means who's left?
Orders.
The Grenadier
Awaiting orders.
and this sniper.
Take cover.
There's a lot of heavy cover up here. And it looks over the church, and I feel like it looks over a part of the church that, like, once I wait for them to come in, they can't do much about us. I don't have good line of sight to down here. Is the only problem. We'll see how this goes. How are we doing? Has anyone died? We had 2 people get shot on this mission. And get dropped by a heavy machine gun that I did not see. But otherwise, we're doing okay.
Yes.
All right, so where's this medic?
Ready.
Get out of the
Something
way.
to hide behind.
Here is good.
I'm a little bit worried that he's actually
Not
set up
possible.
in front of a pillar
No,
there.
I don't think so.
So I'm just going to move him over
Going.
a smidge. It's not a great line of sight. They're coming in through here, so they're going to take that road probably all the way up.
Yes?
Yes.
I'll keep my head down.
I'm going to put the
Sir?
sniper right next to him.
Finding cover.
And I think I'm just going to
Definitely
leave all
not.
these guys like right here. So the idea is that they can deal with the rest of them. She's just making so much noise. She's like... It's too funny for me. How does one miss a heavy MG? It was hidden. It was tucked away. Success. She's managed to get tucked in. Can leave her be for a little while.
What is it?
Okay, so these guys are gonna come from here. And I'm assuming they're coming in hot, so
What is it? Taking cover.
like it's probably something like this that I want.
Finding cover. Mm-hmm. No. Ready. Yes.
I really don't have anyone guarding the other side.
I'm listening. Orders?
I got grenades. I mean, my biggest threat right now is that that group comes down and flanks the churchgoers. It's very hard for this other group to flank from this side. They might take this road, but I think it's more likely they end up going down that path.
I'm listening. Finding cover. Awaiting orders.
I'm going to do that.
Reconnoitering.
And I'm going to do that so I can tell where they're going.
Taking cover.
And then, is there a little bush I can hide you in down here? I think there is. We're going to keep him on silent mode, and he's going to basically be an emergency grenade, so. I was on vacation in Wisconsin fishing on a boat. Had to go to the bathroom, get off the island, pee, and then leaving. I see a sign. It's a Native American burial area. Oof. Your life fell apart. You got divorced, lost your house. Well, lesson
Ready,
learned.
sir.
You got to learn a lesson somehow, right?
Listening.
All right. I don't know what else I can do. I don't have landmines because I sold them all really early in the campaign.
I'm listening.
This guy's a good shot, but he doesn't have camouflage. So I'm actually just going to do that.
Reconnoitering.
Oh my god.
Sir? Ready, sir. Yes.
Svenkas, thank you for the primer. Much
I'm here.
appreciated.
Orders, sir.
These guys are hidden as well.
Listening.
I don't know, man. I think this is going to be messy. I don't think I can shoot. Them if they run in there. I think I have a very small window of machine gun fire, and otherwise I can't hit them. I think all of your guns don't go far enough.
Here they come. Stand your ground. Awaiting orders.
I guess we'll see.
Righto. Reconnoitering.
They gotta come some way.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, so they are running in a small group of 3.
Yes. I'll take a look-see.
Enemy spotted.
Small group of 3.
Yes. I'll take a look-see.
Those guys are missing. Which means they've probably taken this low road.
Taking cover.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Sir, reconnoitering.
Where are they going?
Yes.
Orders. Finding cover.
Mm-hmm.
Taking cover.
Open fire.
Ready. Taking aim.
Probably I'll hit him first and then hit this guy. Oh, no, 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 no.
Finding cover.
I need a command that's like stay in cover.
Sir, consider it done, sir.
Oh, God.
I need a moment.
I'm ready.
Ruh-roh.
Changing location.
Your orders?
I have a bayonet there. I don't know where these guys came from because it said they were coming from the top north, and they've clearly come from down here.
Yes. Taking cover.
I'm going.
The only good news I have is that I'm very well set up for them. These are in the open. I don't really care. They can't rush me. Oh, there's a second wave coming.
Ready.
Oh.
Hurry up before it's too late.
Enemy spotted.
I need to know where they're going to go here.
Grenade.
On my way.
See you later, dweebs. Where's the best place for you to hide, actually? Maybe right here? Are they going for my
Ready, sir.
watching post?
Right you are, sir. I'll take a look-see. Righto. Reconnoitering. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So.
All right, well,
I'm listening.
I'm clearly going to have to move around a bit then.
Yes, sir.
You need to swap
Your orders?
gun.
Assuming position.
Deploying.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
These guys can start shooting. Yep.
Hurry up before it's too late.
They're
I'm
not
ready.
seriously capping that, are they?
Orders.
Understood.
Vehicle.
On my way.
Okay. That worked. What does this guy have? Aura of Fear. Decreased defense, but greatly increased precision and attack speed. And a truck! Uh-oh.
Ready, sir.
I'm waiting. Taking cover.
These guys have clearly won their fight. I'm going to pull them back.
I'll take a look-see.
Oh, goddamn.
If you say so. Hurry up before it's too late. Grenade! Yes.
Let me cook.
Mm-hmm. Devil take him. Yes. Attacking. Orders. Deploying. On my way.
Uh-oh. Do you have some sort of gun?
What is it? Enemy red. Taking
No.
cover.
Is the answer? No, you do not?
Yes.
Okay, we have another crowd coming down. Those are wolves, so actually, I don't have to worry about them.
What is it? Finding cover. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind hiding this guy if we can. I have like 3 grenades left.
Awaiting orders. Right out. Reconnoitering. Yes. I'll take a look-see. Right you are, reconnoitering. Sir. Right-ho. I'll take a look-see.
I think it's going to be this place probably that's attacked again. But it's so hard to tell. There we go.
Ready.
Yeah. The angles on this one are so tricky.
Yes. Understood.
Who are they shooting right now?
If you say so. Devil take him.
Oh my god, dudes. Oh, no, they got spotted. Okay.
Assuming position.
Ready. Understood.
Yes.
To the death!
Let's not die here like dogs.
Get him.
Retreat!
Bless you, legionaries.
I'm here!
Please, take whatever you need before you go.
Consider it done, sir.
We're heroes.
Ready.
We're goddamn heroes, men.
Assuming position.
I believe I've looted everything on the map, except for those 3 wolves,
Understood.
who I don't really have any interest in killing.
Sir? Ready, sir.
So let's boogie. My god, have I seen Tyson on podcasts or clips? He's become a real good guy, had a rough life.
I'm all ears.
I mean, he's got some weird opinions on some
Something
things
to
for
hide
sure,
behind.
but some of that's going to be from getting hit in the head a lot. I like
Taking position.
some of it is pretty excusable. Sad about his kid. Gotta love exploding trucks and tanks with standard
Finding
rifle
cover.
ammunition. I think you just shoot the gas tank enough times and it works.
Understood.
The wolves' treasure. I'm sure they're hiding gold. Man,
I'm here.
Yes, sir. I'll take a look.
you're really gonna make me do this.
Red. Understood. Moving.
Oh, I don't have to go anywhere. The entire map is an exit
My
area.
way.
I just realized this.
Ready. As you wish. Checking position. I'll take a look. As you wish. Sir, checking position.
I'm all understood.
Where did the wolves go? But you were right. There was food back here. And a key, which I'm a little bit confused on because I feel like I have many keys right now. I guess one opens that door.
On my way. I can do that.
Enemy spotted.
Taking position.
Oh,
Yes? I'll take a look. Listening. I'll keep my head down.
Sir,
get myself killed over a bit of food here. You wait and see.
Ready. Taking cover.
What is it? Taking cover.
All right, lads.
Finding cover. I'll take what I can find. Consider it done.
Found a key.
On my way.
righto.
Let's go. Where's the train? We're a bit far away from it right now, but we're gonna head back. Truck is carrying ammo as possible, right? The tanks whose sides walls could be penned with relatively normal fire towards the end of World War I, which case first also works. Yeah. Truck and tank armor wasn't exactly the greatest during this time period. Yeah, I mean, tank armor was basically non-existent in this period. Level up our scouty rifle boys here. Tanks were generally, like, non-existent in this period. Who did good? I don't know, man. Alex, I guess? You're my machine gun. Why not? That was super messy. Huge bonus XP for defending the grain, the mayor, and the church. I use 6 grenades. So I'm down 4. Equaled out on medkits. Extra ammo. Lot of food. Lot of cloth. Good bit of fuel too. The village is silent now that the fighting has stopped, and the priest comes to you clasping a golden cross tightly. He looks around the village and crosses himself, walks up to the nearest soldier, closes his eyes, and kneels in silent prayer. So much death, what a price we've paid. Some of these men are from the village. They were seduced by red propaganda. He hands you the golden cross. It's the most valuable thing we own. To you, I mean. The priest looks lovingly at the crate with the relic, and then he leaves to administer the last rites to the soldiers. 1,000 dollary dues? Don't mind if I dollary do. This dude got some rifleman and scout XP. I wanted him to get focus. And I still think that's probably a good idea. I also want him to have a goddamn job. Which he can do once he levels up. And Martin hit level 2 in sniper. Oh, man. Well, these guys took a whooping. Agitated, morale and stamina. She got injured, HP, morale, and fit. God damn. Fit is literally the worst thing she could have taken a penalty on. Ah, well. Alfred, you're wounded. Are you in the medical car? It's been so long. It's been so long since we've been back at the train. Chugga chugga choo choo. Seems to be Zelda keys can be used anywhere, single use. Saw it advertised on Steam houses so far. It's excellent. It's very, very good. I highly recommend it. Like without hesitation. It's got a little like commando style RTS. The missions are all really fun. They're like, you can do them as puzzles, or you can kind of like stealth puzzles, or you can go in guns a-blazing and just like position yourself well. Or sometimes if you're just like fast, you can just go in and just go guns a-blazing. And bayonets a stabbing. It's really like heavy on the logistics. Like you do a lot of balancing. You play as like a commissar, really, like, because what you're doing is you're focusing on like the needs of your soldiers and what they're good at. And I'm kind of getting to know every soldier on the train as time goes on. I'm certainly getting a feel for like what they excel at and what they're not so good at. And yeah, every time someone gets injured, like you feel it, you know, it's a vibe. Couldn't imagine what it must have been like getting ready to go over the top, only to see the first tanks coming at you. Oh man, some of the videos of like the first tanks attacking are crazy. The map of pain fades, but you're still pretty shook. Brave and resilient soldiers sounds like propaganda right out of an Eastern European newspaper. We got some pretty brave and resilient people on this squad. Question. Do I need to stop at that lake? I have 381 food. I'm not certain I do. But threat's not really that bad, and I could drop off a squad here and then pick them up over here. Frankly, they're not really needed for anything else, so. All right. Just in time for everybody else to join the hospital car. Giddy up, my little buttercups. Let's get this buddy on the rails. Lightly armored comparatively, yeah, I'm assuming it's not worth a long detailed explanation. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I mean, my comment was just like tanks only just started existing during World War I. And they were like weird looking. Like, you know, they were like big boxy cars. And I don't even know if they were in the Eastern Front. I know they were in the Western Front. But I honestly couldn't tell you. These guys are nappy time sleepy babies. Up, 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 up. He's actually not needed. Is he the one with avaricious as well? Yeah, I'm going to take him out of the squad temporarily. You're a doctor. I should probably keep you working. You're an engineer. You're an engineer. You're needed for robbery. You're a doctor. You're the drunken squad one? Yeah. You could be the drunken squad too. Drunks love fishing. Why not? Think they didn't make it to the Eastern Front? No. I don't think that like the terrain was particularly good for them on the Eastern Front. If I'm remembering that correctly. Or it actually might have just been like the weather. They might not have been able to handle the cold properly. We do need one more body in here. Which I probably just want to pull out of squad 3. Sort by stamina. Okay. Medic. Stoker. Doesn't have a gun available. Driving. Stoking. Damn, everybody is in some shape. Some rough old shape. Well, Tree time. I am going to select my looting squad to go out here right now. We're going to need somebody to get rid of the blockade. And quite frankly, if we're stopped here, I'm also going to grab a squad for this. It only needs to be 3 people. So let's take these like low level guys. All right. Threats at almost nothing as well. We fish at the lake. Can we run some upgrades? I do have this nouveau infantry car. Not that there's anybody in it. But there will be eventually. Where are my... Well, actually, you know what? Let's just grab the people who aren't doing anything. You guys are here. You can explore that. Y'all are here. You can harvest some lumber. A few good trees. They must have been rotten inside because it cracked and split halfway through the cut. Launched splinters everywhere. Jusen caught 54 of them in his face. But got 71 wood out of it. So, you know what? How can I really complain? Cigarettes, stimulants, and vodka. I really don't get the point of why there's so many shops. It truly feels unnecessary. Are we not doing this? Whoopsie. Wood 100. I'm going to do that as well. Report ready. Some beds, old cloth. Not much. Y'all can return. We did get scout level 3 on Alfred, which is really nice. He's quite a warrior right now. Medals in Moscow and the Red Army camp. I thought the first tanks were English. I thought they were German. I could very well be wrong. Just weren't enough to go around. Tanks were in low amounts. Russia has some bad prototypes. Car explosions don't happen like in the movies. Gasoline doesn't make it go out at all. Yeah, the cars basically just like light on fire and then melt. They don't explode. Not that how versus how World War I shells handled being shot at by World War I guns. Modern shells, since they didn't have percussion fuses. Yeah, I mean, guns haven't changed too much. I'm just gonna snooze for a bit, he says. How was the fish? Terrible. All right, well, I might as well cancel this. Because Joseph is vengeful, the situation was affected. The obstruction was booby-trapped. But because Joseph insisted that the whole thing had been a plot by the Reds, we checked it first and found a grenade rigged to explode. Hell yeah, free grenade. Good job, Joseph. I thought we were going to be in trouble because of that vengefulness. I need Doosan in that hospital car. I need you guys off that job. Let everybody rest right now. We really need to get going. The threat is way up. Doctor's leveled up. Oh, but it goes down so fast. It's amazing. All right, we got a lake there and a lake there, both of which are just food. Little nap, a cigarette, and suddenly I feel alive. Attaboy, Maximili. Question. Sergeant! Doctor level up. God bless you. She could also be a cook, an engineer, a riflewoman, a scout, a worker. Wow, she can do anything. Int and charisma are her big deals, so having her as an engineer is probably the way to go. I'm also happy to have extra engineers. They never really go bad. And I was thinking about giving her a grilled fish. Which I don't really know if this is worth anything of value. But I wanted to see what it was like. I think we probably skipped the southern lake. We got a lot of food right now. 7.2 days of food. And the time it would take to get over those mountains and back is like... You know what? Actually, if I had let them go here... Hunter Survivalist. They're all really tired as well, all my Hunter Survivalists. Roman's a survivalist. Do we have a second hunter? I don't think we do. We did pick up the second survivalist, but I don't think we have the second hunter. You're still shaking. There's no looting to do for a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to be greedy. Put Roman in this squad. They got way more energy, but I also need them for this. I think we'll just do it like that. And we could probably get a little bit closer to this lake before we send out the other guys. How much is the fish? To make the grilled fish? They just take like a couple of minutes. A bit of food and a bit of herbs, I think, is all it costs. And then I'm literally just going to drive, I think, to Beardjausch. Stop in the station. Yeah. Everybody can walk. Free if you catch it. Exchange grilled fish for grilled beer. Close the bars so they don't get shaken. We can sell grilled fish. It just doesn't sell for very much. Goulash sells significantly better. Wow, we have a lot of grilled fish. I should stop making grilled fish. Work efficiency. You have nothing of value for me. But that's fine. Dex, fitness, willpower, charisma. We're going to learn how to make scrambled eggs. Because we have a bunch of people who get bonuses to hitting things if their willpower is really high. Now, I have managed to put level 1 insulation in every part of the train, except, of course, the caboose, which I am literally just trying to run down until it explodes at this point. I got 3 hundo wood, but I got no metal anymore, which means I don't think I can afford any of the other upgrades. Screw it. Let's do it. It's additional living spaces. In the infantry car. We have stoves in the other infantry cars? Yeah. I could add an extra cook. It's maybe not a bad idea. Or I could reduce workplace accidents in the hospital. I think I'm going to do that one. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Let me just grab like you. 1 minute. 1 minute. That's perfect. Okay, all right. Scooter, no. No boomers in chat. Feels old, man. For the Zoomers. Zoomers in my chat? I don't know about that. There's a few. There's a couple. You got a little upgrade. We are at lake number 1. 2 minutes of fishing. And this is 2 minutes of fishing. I can't say I love it. I don't have a hunter here either. All right, we got the double train car upgrades going. We're starting to take a little bit of durability damage. Not enough that I'm really worried about it yet, though. Right now, it seems like the upgrades are the valuable thing. And we got loads of space, so I tell you what, I'm just going to let everybody rest. Work injury. But who and where and what were any of the details? Is it perhaps that work injury was avoided because I had upgraded the work injury preventment program? God damn, man. No fish again. Those are my good hunters. We found some fish, but we weren't very good at bringing them back. Woof, 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 woof. We gotta get cooking. Let's go. Work a level up. Fun fact, did you know that by the time fuses were implemented by having acid drip slowly into a metal strut, thus dissolving it? Cool. People set up time fuses had to be well versed in math and chemistry and physics to get the detonation time correct. That is awesome, actually. And like hella impressive. New rank up, Sergeant. Ah, Bedrich, what is your story? You're the epitome of a simple man, the middle child in a large family of farmers, possessed a rather dull personality and a forgettable face, yet he's someone who can be relied upon to get the job done. Doesn't hesitate, he just acts. He tackles the job that no one else wants, handles the task himself without complaint. Diligent, focused, strong-natured. Yeah, he's agitated, but he works real well on this train. I think I'm going to give him engineer. Because right now, because of the injury and the focused diligent, he's exceptionally good at doing things. He's stoker right now. Yeah. He probably should be driving, but I mean, his int's not that good. Zlatust! All aboard part 2. Arriving at the village, your soldiers were met with a warm welcome. People knew who they were and didn't shy away from starting a conversation. The soldiers soon found out that a small group of legionnaires were at the local doctor's house. Because Jaromir is pragmatic, he says, I hope we don't have to carry them to the train, not to mention we might not be able to accommodate gravely injured men. You're my doctor, dude. We can absolutely accommodate gravely injured men. You're going to be the one accommodating them in the hospital car that we got. If they manage to make so many friends in the village, I bet their condition isn't that serious. Soldiers knock on the doctor's house. Loud voices and laughter come inside. Still half laughing, a legionary opens the door. Dear God, I got startled seeing soldiers, but it's you, brothers. Ha 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 ha. Come in, please. The doctor doesn't mind, do you, doctor? Cheerful voices and the rest in the back of the house. There's a doctor and 3 legionnaires, 2 of them sharing one bed. Look who I brought. We're going home. The injured cheered, but the doctor starts to frown. He gets up, shakes the soldiers' hands, and immediately informs them about the situation. My soul would be at peace if I could keep them here longer. Their injuries are not life-threatening, but I don't have enough medical supplies to treat them effectively. The soldiers wanted to leave the doctor, but knew they couldn't just walk it off. He asked you to allow them to do that at least. If you provided him with medical kits, he could do everything he could. I could just treat them along the way. And medical kits are really valuable for me right now. They're the only way to heal in combat. After thinking it through, the soldiers decided to help the injured to the train without treatment. There was no time to spare, and the medical kits were scarce as well. Soldiers were sure your medics would do their best to heal them. They thanked the doctor and said their goodbyes. 4 new soldiers. A cook and a rifleman. A machine gunner and a rifleman. An engineer and a machine gunner. And a scout and a cook. We also picked up a T1 sniper rifle, Mosin, and machine gun with a scrap of ammo between them. No, I suppose it's better than nothing. These dudes aren't injured at all. They're not even slightly injured. They're faking it. We have a skeptical religious man who is charismatic and anxious. Probably makes a decent cook then. An aggressive communist, thrill-seeking loose cannon. Increases the burst count, consumes more ammo. So I definitely want to give you a machine gun. A careless thrill-seeker who is clumsy. Not sure I'd want you as an engineer, but maybe. And a ruthless nationalist who is slow-witted and self-conscious. Sniper it is. I wonder if we only get the option to take them if we have a hospital car. Anton's leveled up. Camille is leveled up. Oh, you actually got a point. Rifleman is Will. Int for more damage. If I gave you int, you could also be a medic, which I don't really need. Critical health work efficiency of workers. You're an engineer. All right, I'll give you int then. If that's the case. We got a doctor, but there's nothing to do. We got a merchant, but I don't really need any of this, nor do I want to buy anything ever at any point in time, because I am extremely tight-pursed. So let's keep going. We're going to pick up a bunch more people here in Mias as well. Snarky Hobgoblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Get a little bit further here. See if we can pop some people off. Bit different for Artie as I'm reading up on it again. Basically, you need a combustion for short time fuses, and the special use time fuses, most daring rate of all, really depended on the time frame. Interesting. I'm freshly flu/COVID jabbed, so it's time to pass out. Oh my god, I had COVID like last week, and it was an awful, terrible time. I don't recommend it. Cannot not recommend it enough. Do we have another burglar I could put in here? I absolutely do. And you're my other survivalist, right? Off you go, laddies. Yeah, we'll do it like that. These guys could use a little bit more time to nap. I don't need a herbalist here. But let's just send these guys. There is a lake up top, and there's also a timberland here. I can't not take timberland. $16. 2 to go there. 2 to go there, and 8. Yeah, I'm going to do that instead. They've got the other survivalists, so I'm actually going to just send them to the lake afterwards. Which means we can sneak forward just the tiniest bit. It's not perfect, but it'll work. And who am I kidding? Let's just go into town. Neither of these are my combat groups. The safest choice to look for legionnaires is the pub, so that's where the soldiers headed. It was a lucky choice. There were many people, but the right ones were the loudest. 3 legionnaires were arguing. Absolutely deranged. Why would you want to invest your time in such a way? It would not be for me, but for our children. You don't wish for a community, just for brothers in arms. I'd like to see you having children while dying somewhere in Siberia in a fight that isn't yours. Soldiers came in closer, stopping the argument, but they were too curious not to ask what it was about. This communist here is misinterpreting our beliefs, saying we're nationalists just because we hate Austria-Hungary. Friends, we came here to take you home. We are made from the same mold, are we not? Put these personal beliefs aside, please. I'm sure we share the same goal. God have mercy on me. Stop talking about stupid matters and being all diplomatic about it. Quarreling about personal opinions is pointless. Do you want to go home? Come. Don't want to go? Stay. The communists sat in silence, feeling unsupported. The rest of the soldiers were looking at each other, trying to figure out what to do. So the communists are red. The White Army, which is the army that traditionally helped the Czechoslovakian legions, are Tsarist. I like the idea of taking as many people with us as possible, but I'm also like, if he's a communist, should he not just stay in Russia? It's about to become a communist state. Wouldn't he be happier here? Comrade, these are all your legionnaires, all of them. Yeah, you do raise a good point. We have room for everybody. All right. Because Bob's Rottenberg is the trait communist, I assure you you're not alone in this. Oh, because we have a communist, we can do this. I fear the situation here probably won't allow you to make any difference. Let's go home. That's where our future lies. We are your people. Bambi Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. The communists, feeling the acceptance, stood up, and together they shared a firm handshake. Others were relieved the situation got diffused, and they could not stop quibbling and leave for the train. 4 new soldiers. Katerina Urbanova, grenadier and cook. Leonara Hrablova, a doctor. Jan Kalus, a machine gunner. And another cook worker. Interesting. We got a short rifle, a handgun, a chow chat, handful of ammo, 3 medkits. I mean, they're undersupplied, but what are you gonna do? Nationalist, weak, self-conscious. Problem solver. Pragmatic, focused. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. I like you, communist. Yan, who's a nationalist, decreases efficiency of cover in missions. So probably not great. Especially if you're a machine gunner, you're almost always in cover. Anxious, religious, pacifist. They can't have a combat role. Cook and a worker. All right. You can't work. And you can't work. Though, you are better at other things. Charisma index. High work efficiency. She's also a doctor? Who's working the doctor cart? She's really good for doctors. Yaramir is good, but I think I'd rather somebody else in here if that's the case. Yeah, we'll take Bozina. And then in here, we'll add... You're a cook and a worker. Sorry, who was the other guy? Vladimir. You're only a cook and a worker, so we'll add you. Because ideally, you want the people who can only do worker roles to be working all of the time for pretty obvious reasons, I think. I could have sworn I had a third guy there who can't do regular jobs. But I think I'm imagining it. So we'll leave it at that. All right. A little bit more. To the glue factory, not my favorite workhorse. Got to make sure those horses are working. All right, how we do? Smithy with lots of metal. Bartholomew managed to get some cigars and vodka. Oh, I mean, we needed metal. We'll skip the gun shop. And Chelyabinsk is... Man, we cruised through this zone today. You're at the lake, start fishing. You're at the other lake, start fishing. This is adding up a lot faster than I'd like right now. Damn, dudes. Homies are having a rough go, I gotta tell you. At least they're getting the XP. Level up your rifleman. I got 15 idle soldiers. We gotta get going. Would it be insane to push those guys from Timberland to this lake? Taking out a few good trees. Of course Maximilian got himself hurt. It wouldn't be a mission if Maximilian didn't get himself hurt. You know what? They only have 6 stamina. They definitely can't. Classic Max. Without fail every time. Is there a Soylent Green car upgrade? No, we haven't had to eat anybody yet. Yet. Keyword. Yet. But you never know. Have we seen better weapons? Yeah, we've seen tier 2, and we had a chance to buy, I think, a tier 3 rifle, and I turned it down. Which was the correct decision. Whoops. Because I needed that money to buy a train car. No, we'll get closer before we drop off. I don't think I can do this lake. I also have 350 food, so... I just feel like if we skip any lake, that's going to be the one that's like, I'm the lumber mill with 500 wood inside of it, you know? I guess I probably want to stop here. And let them out around here. Yeah, they're ready to go, man. My loot and scoot squad does pretty good. Should have sold the guns for profit. It was an option. You know what? This is also only 2 skulls. They got 5 energy. It's 2 to travel there, 0 to fish, 2 to travel back. I mean, I guess so, right? Can't say no. We have wood. We have a little bit of extra metal. Increase storage. I have like no cloth anymore. I can't believe we got through all of our cloth. Finishing cooking occasionally gives you back food. Don't ask me how that works. Ooh. Doctor crafting. Right? I gotta get that. That allows me to make medkits. I gotta get that. Let's just grab like my best workers here. So they can do this really fast. And then go back to bed. I don't want my workers working too hard here because they're about to go into battle, so. I'm Dr. Crafting. Hello, is this Dr. Crafting? Rank up! Sergeant! Sergeant! You can become a scout. I don't really want you to become a scout. I guess it could be useful. You'd get quick feet, which you already have. No, scout would be totally useless. You'd get dex and will. I mean, you ain't becoming anything else. Cook Dr. Angie, Grenadier. Yeah, all right, why not? Industrial city known for its manufacturing and chemical factories and the horrible, sometimes toxic quality that goes with it. Chelyabinsk? Ooh. I mean, maybe not at this time. One might hope. They sound ear alarms to let people know when there was a toxic leak to keep the children inside. Yikes. Not a fun time. Oh, that guy just ranked up. Joseph Meslick, clumsy and weak. He's got pretty good int score. He has medic. I can make him a doctor. But his dex sucks. Also just make him an NG. That'd give him the int, and it would give him willpower, which would also make him a better worker. Let's go NG. And y'all just got to the lake. And y'all are done working on the hospital car. Our supplies are so trash. Wait, you're done working on the hospital car. What can you make? Medical kits. What does it cost to make medical kits? 5 cloth and 5 herbs. That's not bad. Stimulants, first aid kits, sleeping flasks, advanced medical kits. I don't want to burn through all of my cloth. Speaking of, I also don't want to burn through all of my food. But I wouldn't mind some tossed salad and scrambled eggs. So let's let them go for a little bit. On the bright side, men working in the factories are allowed to retire at 50. The bright side. What do we find? Bedding, old clothes. Magdalena knows her way around the kitchen. 112 cloth and 10 food. Great haul. Good work, everybody. You done me proud, kiddo. Every moment of rest is a small victory. Slippery fish. Max hits sergeant. I don't know, man. What are you, a doctor, a worker, and a scout? Probably give you rifleman. Uses willpower. Int to inflict damage. His int score is actually pretty high. I could rock Grenadier on you. I probably should have given you medic, seeing as you're a doctor, but what are you going to do? It's just Guitar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. All right, they're coming back. We could pull into Chelyabinsk and see what awaits us. Squad size 8, difficulty 2. That's not too bad. All right. Well, it's time for Chelyabinsk. Or at least it would be time for Chelyabinsk if we weren't out of time. Today, right now. That's it. That's all the time we got today. Thank you for joining us. We're going to start tomorrow. We'll be hitting up Chelyabinsk and crushing through the beginning of that mission. Yeah, it's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. So thank you for joining us in the meantime.